Yo, apara, yo.
Actually, I cannot ngey be a peacemaker. Da cannot ngey ni gino me ma ho jemo gino me ma ho dada enu ko engagement pire tek. Okay.
Ikarame political parties okay ti atero ko ti a choosing ti yero gene ko me jemo kede dore district kede ko ngana ko ni an kara chikere UPC na one lo
at least not that one.
Yeah,
and no domano at least not that one.
Era man tuni chama men tida me to you ti diegi ko era kan very restrained ape you ti diegi te beda pe so awin radio ujolo ko diko ni nyamo tambi no beda dong tutwal jami bino beda pol dong yini bed kakano
ngwa wana mo khota wana obedo kar me bedo temo interview sa perge tek wana bino bedo kar me kelo borro pe kay la kan but also bino kar me kello mena meno no taya to pengo kana melo Uganda kiri to pengo kana melo wana bino kello borin yor wek yini nyang ibet kiri ngech amera mo ngolo kiri yo ngech me pire tek mono wana bino bedo kar me tiu but piu dik menina tinini awin radio wara tu mo ko boroni wana bino bedo kiri Jimmy James akena and obinu nyamo tama Paul obinu nyamo tama Paul la pire tek Paul woka mahar kala chel kiri kop a mahar kala chel kiri kop mais dans political parties dans igamente kala chel kiri kache nyugamente bule wale ena me wando yer ni nyugamente bule wale piana kenati experience urigamente not as a member of cabinet but as a member of parliament and rigamente wana mi ren ko tin ko
an porom medeko ni rigamente bien ti kubere gimoro whether not formal not informal ti with dotted lines
en como ye ni ginu kubere
en kubere na wana mi ti en dotin bin ko bi
en como ye ni en wana be ne wan como no loho
Okay, mano karti kede mano so jema geni iti yabo nyonya mono kano mami wangeyo jamo kena megwa ho nyopeo katu ya mut eto nya nyaka cha wora mechal kede nying nying jowa me pacho Elizabeth Washa Shakira endo kwiro binu remo kwa arua udu kede kwir mia dek kede pira ngwen wi dek pango chamaro rom binu ami ko penyu details piano tie chungda maho ingeo
eto kitamo yele kede poti record ninga tora me bedo position amo itechu youth member of parliament menu kwir mia dek
pira ngwen wi
dek poti mere
eka
pole work da UPC da no poti nyakno tek nyakno tek da team wi malo team bendera ena koromach team wi bendera me UPC malo pien kayina nene cha kana nyu the level of chenda me tiu kar chel kede kayina the level of connection and support coming kayinu cha kana nyu neno kitame NRM injecting chenda kede yero structure me yero youth members of parliament kar chel kede special interest group you cannot compare that to UPC so for you even to lutuchi ye menarem itindu okere kwir mi adek ginoro for me that is something that we can go for
uyele ekate tenungu kwir mi adek kere pira ngwen wi adek eka dano moro kene dong me DP tedo duoke da boro
mono jo bale wa kwir
duoka kere kwira boro
yana boro mi no medbed mewa boro no mi medbed mewa okay
ko chane ti aluonda style ento ayel kere members me joma UPDF wora do bini yero jogi ko ajemi manu kada ya mut eto nyinge tumala an paneno kuno inyo an gina mabira tumala yomo ya twal nyinga tumalo an paneno gira paneno ya kina MPs akeyi ama yere keto kuno so pango ka ngurni wandong i Ramadan do ameromo chung UPDF imony wando peye pien chon nutie ngo concerning anene chonu tie this time petie
e karame nu me watiecha nu me jomorpe nyu jota ne balancing
et regional balance mi robet ka kan norrisha
atawna nyom mi robet do balancing
ajem ti ayele kedgi merni so ameti ko konni kong ajemi nying jo ame amokatu jo anyen na
kom do waranyim
ti general Sam Okiding manube dana nyen ama wori
amerombe Okiding kayino wino Okiding ka pe alok Robert Ateso
eka Major General James Chinalwa manu mirbed chi yiningani marbeda to pinkusha ame en chi ni Chinalwa obedo yai joint staff human resource management Okiding by the way lobo kor CDF a deputy chief of defense forces Maria Okiding
wow
Okiding ada dog manu tiket rome bedo deputy CDF mando ko pamo eno kene mebeda me parliament manu kedi manu James Kiruni ni anakoni bedo T joint staff human resource management eka brigadier Joseph Semwanga peuko pocho Romero kene kan bedo brigadier David Gonyi Gonyi manda pedo tianga ikwena mayaye then the chief of staff Air Force medokere Colonel Sylvia Meme medokere brigadier of operations and training officer for the military police manobere brigadier T brigade me operations Sylvia Meme T brigade me operations and training officer for the military police ekada doge former AD to President Museveni Colonel Knight Ikiriza tedo bere danme na mabiche la nyen ame award parliament akaka UPDF eka ikinjo achon ametie obedo Lieutenant General James Mujira Mujira bedo the managing director and chief executive of the National Enterprise Corporation NEC manu jang UPDF meneno ko gero kai koni utiu gero school at UPDF na gero ngata metelo wigienda doctor ma wor ko parliament manu be the business arm of UPDF then Lieutenant General James Kavuma obedo chairman board of directors me wazalendo ininga wazalendo
mono bedo sako
ena mo bedo chairman board jotia papa mo romdo ka polo
iti dange de yodi kuni ba iti de yelo ka na da bedo afande
eka ngato kana chona me doha bedo Major General Henry Masiko bedo chief political commissar of the UPDF Akadometueyo list no kote bedo Kano Victor Nekesa amen poker romo kana meno pamo so manu
nyo Roma
parliament apar
ame odonya nyen
paneno kelo moro kano paneno do moro jokoro ula
maro domoro
domoro petikana
okay
so manu kan neno na medano ento pe metamo do
neno tika kare right okay ko porpetie ngata mo lone Ariet kana awe kama onye kana dushu man ngal metuka lungni Ariet nakawede ame ngwech wero tikome olone Ariet nakawede ho chawne wando loki en bera MP nyen meka yonga district yunge en loyo ukiho yunge en loyo ukiho me chief magistrate me kayonga district yunge incumbent member parliament tero ko nyimo ukiho me ko boni kitamo kwano kere queer petika kare now ni oha so naka we the national unity platform now manti me wane national unity platform tiame o mere welgi ko parliament naka wede onu ku tutumie pierre mi pierre bishwe dek eka incumbent amobedo birunji bino nuo ka queer okay in kambe na mabere nantaba not birunji nantaba aida nantaba me wano ngeo eno bero dan me drama eno bino nuo queer tumia parwe bichele mi chele pier de queer boro e ka birunji ameda bero independent me NRM tino queer tumia parwe bich mi bero e piera bongwen nono awori yini kobo kinoro kan awumachi war magre no iti do ko kop me apal independent me UPC something like that o mi UPC ruwenyo ka beru ga pa no I kayonga okay ribo kwira NRM me beru flag bearer kede NRM independent amokon tergi kwi tutumia piera dek wi achel tutumia piera dek wi ario imia dek piera ngwen eto pien gen no chung gina ria dushu o mi national unity platform no ku tutumia pier ria mi pier bichwa we dek aida nantaba tenu ku tutumia parwe bichel mi chel pier dek we boro e ka independent me NRM man birunji tenu ku tutumia parwe bich mi pier bongwen nono so mano mi national unity platform tiamo gamo kayonga ko a chalo ba member me parliament adako now gen no birunwecho nyimu kiko okay bino ngwechi nyimu kiho ngata meda ko ngwechi nyimu kiho no pobera aida nantaba no de former RDC me bovuma man en birunji no ngwechi nyimu kiho me ko boni queer po wora ber birunji no ber o eno ber nyaha won kom NRM Kayonga district man Mr Moses Karangwa eto kana me gino ngwechi nyimu kiho meko boni queer kwana po wora be the ruling the man chief magistrate John Francis Kagwa to dismissing application stating that Birunji failed to prove that the alleged untallied votes would have altered the election outcome ni queer me po kwana cha polling station sora mo donga no knock ame po kwana cha unu ramo ke la loka kene no gap between en kenama shell ke de wel queer doncha unu ka queer du ben mege unu ke la loka yeah so o kiko te ko bino yin pe nyute wa cha de na me chiwene o queer no ke la loka so donc pe manono wano tiunga ni naka wede enaye o lanye yinanta ba kele birunjo ko we ko da kono wuti dan te choy balo ko ne o gazetting bere list me members me parliament mo bir ber kar me
kongo gi ko
me keto gi ko gazeti e ka do ngote wor ya kwa ngo mietam ne ka ko per mort yemen po yen kere ai kotie
now ajeme manen anakwano e ka pera te gonyo pera te wor details ere eto o dir me puonyere bineno Makerere University ticket yuba mengolo ko well undergraduate intake joamo gamo gi mekwano undergraduate courses like expanding in graduate enrollment. So the vice chancellor Professor Barnabas Nawangwe said the shift is aimed at strengthening the university's research output and postgraduate training. He revealed that by 2030 Makerere targets to have graduate students constitute at least 30% of its total students population. So degree me achiel aero bedo kere peho ko Makerere University gindo tiama neno degree medo timalu so ageni mando en chawa me public universities okay no kendong nudo adonyo kan mechako taking care of taking care of jo amechon ogamo gi Makerere University ginor ka government o alo kere no ber bala new curriculum yo bin ber ko new curriculum dado
so tieni ke mo degree ni ma chielo ke peng ma Makerere
with the time gindo koni with the time kada
gina what facing of momot
ber facing ni momot ata mika na gulugi lira university
ka facing koketi morri wote kwanyo cha ka nyu gino jem te ko gino dong medicine nyo sciences eto humanity karkel ke meno ka ne dushunu ron wote kwanyo yeah
so mando gina manukum information ameda hokata nyente twal ker gina chel meno temiti inge NRM ti choko sweeping position my youth MPs dusha because mwine tumwebaze enamo declaring obedo Western Region Youth Member of Parliament TNRM ekada Samuel Bejira rolungi Begira me Central ena dok NRM Samueli ena bedo NRM ena dango declaring en aworo ni ulanyo kuir mebedo a member me parliament a bulu pi central megwa dong kormo jonga aworo cha ngeda no bedo Miss Tourism me Uganda
okay
no bedo nyadwe so ageni ka party president obino kan eka daka morte dong awora bino bedo kare kare menungo namba mere since endo chungi bulu wapien wano kedi ipudu bedo bulu
ya doko
wano kedo yao kwe
ando yao
eto ena chungi bulu wa me northern Uganda so miti ko penye chelge plan angoa dong ena tikede kede adit Boniface koda miono kobiwa agenda bula menu dong pi northern Uganda no mene so kanu rob bedo kede session amonungo gina riono Boniface kwara ko agenda me nuo gino to championing pi bulu me tumalo me Uganda eka en Elma Kapel Chala te ko biwa kwenende kwanye tetero bulu me northern Uganda ya kari bedi no bera kor mo jong manu waneken
mono tioko
man attacker lao attacker teso attacker kormojong ngado te ko budange ka kwara obedo attacker so mando jomete kwara na binu ko ba kaka kwai ko kome kwena mamin oyaye chada obedo attacker
win your presidential petition chahara woro aworo ni preliminary
smart
comme lay dana okay ko por petier win your presidential petition tu chahara na o chahara ko woro kwena me de preliminary o chahara win ko woro now eto o neno lawyers akasibanta tia jemni giroto merni o ka piana woro no dong oti ye ningo ajo pid ena wan woro de nyimu kikuni ngome yinimi to prosecuting kere ngome yinimi to defending so prosecution a woro donyo kere list of ngwa gino utema unyuti court ni mano timere mewe ki jocha bet kere kare me moyo affidavit su kene me kanyu ko me potpe kere jamu kene me u defending so a woro jono ti court conference o chakar ko woro men yango kita me binu wor kar chelke dang obiro dong mi yunge yore kita schedules nacha eto tiene nda okiko no petit popular
total I think
anapoyo yam kanu kore okira chal kitini na hadibar nujo tiukero tianeno kita okiko tia word kede eto manen tio yenya
ingeo kita me ti information na woro chocho kelo kan ame koboni naha jome electoral commission ti concerned kita me turn up me bolu kui ti very low joko losing interest
people are not interested
energy me kare me campaign nang no ti kitor kan inge kare cha ame ka besi ti redu kiti e ka da itenge ko ni besi do wala nyu kwir
cha dek me wodan peking news
pe no loningo NTV tonight teka gin cha kwan tiak ame manda do chawa me Roma TV da do bini chako kwane I think even interest amoberi ya jury no law national interest amoberi election
interest beri ya jury interest beri lera city kara me torrariote rigutum no beru gina
ola national interest I kope yera go
by the way chabeta nyen wan binu beru kede honorable minister beta mo akena
chabeta nyen
chabeta nyen
man mira non korra mora rema ko korra
a wata bo jury ko ni itai mora metingo bo jury ko ni itai meti noshi
ena meti noshi so yintai ni lokedo a feti encore da
be noshi bululu yinru ko koramo be bululu
man bululu tira
me noshi mora te bor noshi mora tingur kan okay now dikini penyotino primary birundo nyo
idita ma do nyiko ko dihi
minister me boko me ponyere ka kel kre tuko man ameda bedo first lady Imat Janet Kata Museveni oti ko moko ne dikini o birundo ke loho penyotino me vias wana meno be tutumia abir mia bongwen pierre tutumia bir mia bong mia bir pierre bongwen we biro mia bir pierre bongwen we biro amono weljo amo meden no okay mono 2024 eka ame wando tu loki out of your tutumia boro aparu ya boro who sat for PL last year tutumia Anyway, ko pe nyira kere wobe mono wande shubino don wongo dikini mondo bindo nyu dikini yore details ser bindo nyu yor but amuta peta ka wano tami ni win tieni pen otino katini tu penyere e clash abiro dikini wano bino bero karachel kede
eta jeme
aduogi me pen
alo kede mano ipoyo kar me penywa me clash abiro nyo chini angwen ka duo kita no ping te biri tuk chunyi ti aporo ngo en kodi excitement or anxiety kodi amandong tida what is dying
karo otini jopuonj gata hata pol wor gini peny
Uganda
pol wor gini peny otini pel wor
peny no dia kone gino yara ngure bor kita gino tie chenga wan wor me coverage kiu binu mi yingeyo kita jo lungi kede ichame yini pe so ka lany ko ni amanno kuntia ko MP maybe even minister to be pangeo kaka keto bala me bedo minister me bulu kede kodi ngongo gi kede me tino en koro kot gi amabedo youthful people amera noti tia representing jo amabedo youth ni ana amiero yugi tutukuneno anyway no da do have record di okotor ko binu bedo minister ameloko ko bulu e ka okoto ken Dr. Lobo kore ikare moro so mano karskere mano
obedo lego wa
yes
mono bedo lego wa
en kira penyora me joko ni adunglo mar penyni ento ko ichwale wa jo amedang chimere yes atita mi yakene jo ame wano chwalo an ko mita believing in them ni jono jo achimere ti yakinagi so kari jo kana mo chi udai kare morno nen ginang bala jo ame pe chimere but eventually otebedo gini materials aber total me achima ama gini manu bino konyo Dr. Twal so ajemi
one comportio non
pati ngai ngame ti yellow producer na no
o tio lakogia
eto wan to ngai no te meta poyu ni chawari yorom ko ena chawari yorom
ite biwa bino chara nuchu
kana bino tu ni chawari yokere nuchu
no watieko gina me obeda muta metie adonyi twak pengo kene duchu okay right ko porpetia win radio mono ka cercle mono no wa mede mi yu ngech amenotika donyo e ka dikni da ka pentia tia releasing pen one bino bedo live kan ikomwa me analyzing en penyo okay obino bedo kom kan ikomwa wa o mi yini win yore en penyen schools tiuti menengo ajote advertising work yokom teach okay ka penyo duogu no gite ka kwene anu advert ya wora nyimoke so mono dikini wano bino pi from chawa a beach to chawa biro
ajem no ante metie a ko bigino ameti controversial ngata pa mare me kodok meyo rien chuncha berati ata ma lo mara Paul mir berati ngo e ministry me puonyere kare bedi first lady ena mobedo minister adeta metundo cha mara me kodok ked minister mara obedo a strategist me education ame kato ko keri ginora me komti wild ame poko mi pien first lady obedo kanisha lokoda kanisha education strategist let's say ka kom ngarba Thomas Otema na matu bolo kuno me katu ko me gina nwang akwa ko kompuonyere
boli
pum kom dang te chung ko ye po gino bero kati mere kana halo jom morni ameno tema otibir nunga tora mo be strategies me education en kobo ero kado ekere nyim kono kai por kere kitame jokero dano amengeo kobi kom yotkom en atia doru yotkom yeah adan ka loko gamer me yotkom lebe dusu loho language me yotkom yeah
one ministry of health
many ministry of health
ikare me covid
exactly
e matia ka tie lu press briefing na hawan Yite kon ko ite
wor winyo
ko miere wor winy
kadi na ha Mr. Therefore kan ko bugi mer nu ko ngocho yoko nu ga me both the technical people
inino moro wanu tame ko kwal ginoro yunge ot yinge gin chenu do kwala o tame kwala yunge ot boys quarter ngatoro chado unu tiba wana bira mano eto tinungu dogol le meti yunge ot kucha unu tika beach now
Nuti bo uno.
Police ti bigor wako. One of the people, one do the passion. Chick poker matter, Marty de Golani. That is very good. Ngara chela chela, good marriage, you want to be a chalk, and Ngara chela chel, don't do kayo. Do you know cow?
Natang with your pehope. Do you can uti copy? You can uti copy.
Chado one, don't you have me take a cop? Take only a funde. Copper in a meridon. One good time called Bill Gin or maybe you are Nino.
Maybe yes.
Parado took Chirawako, Kitamedi who don't you get it? Tea Chirawako, Dango, one in Guinea, Conny could give a credit to a Jal war. A man, a watermara met this stop on take up a fund on a funded. In don't Kagam Nile Kagam do Morin.
And I wake it.
In a work, so anti-bear papameto. Tino Natokeramo chungi dogate. Ti winyo ko te taw ne lay do ngor poko gin cha te ko te ko be kelan plains na
ede kar no ogwa kuj no pir gi tek te ke jawa chelti aromo cha me kafiu men te ke dong cha pare no surom go inde neno kira wishi do tikere idi boma nyu di yo kwene gi e ka go kuj te ber gi na pire tek
we wore kwa check me chat wel
e ka te do kere no kena pol updates ametie kunoto ko party president
Chris Mountain Amega Guretti yeah
Black boy
Tangweno kano moto kano pili kano Yao changi otedu ya Amega Guretti Tangweno kano moto kano pili kano Yao changi otedu ya Amego Goretti Oh Goretti Endili de kucho Te wo Te ya kujoko Te muru bilwa Uno weho Achechika Wana jatwaro Kadugi kuno te muni dadi Yaba Itia kweoko Wari on moro bai komi Yachame titia me akikema Goretti Dr. Laru Joko Mechela abanyala Yan marati tedo Iwinyu lo wiyani tedo Yan marati tedo Iwinyu lo wiyani tedo Kano moto kano Pili kano Yao changi otedu ya Amego Goretti Tangweno kano moto kano Pili kano Yao changi otedu ya Amego Goretti Ya turanwa pongi bitch Kun boy koma to my high quitch Yami do singera timara daddy Yeah Jaka dogi teachet pani daddy Anataka muni yes mami Goretti dem suri Yeah Awi nguru ni abare You don't know where jamu ya ruko Anpe abaro Koti mukimara Anpe abaro Yan marati tedo Iwinyu lo wiyani tedo Yan marati tedo Iwinyu lo wiyani tedo Kano moto kano Pili kano Yao changi otedu ya Amego Goretti Tangweno kano moto kano Pili kano Yao changi otedu ya Amego Goretti
Chris Mountain
Brand new from Yite.
I'm living in my lane, happy every day. Things are not the same, oh no. Now I chop from a buffet, unlimited buffet. Why I know they fear? Cause I know it's more than enough for me. Ocean of fees finish, I win again.
To enjoy unlimited data on your devices, dial *312*12#, visit Airtel app or visit airtel.com.ng/HBB.
Airtel, a reason to imagine. Life moves fast, but staying connected should always be simple.
Introducing Airtel Masaza Bundles. Fully loaded with more minutes, more data, more SMS, more value.
Cool, man. Text the crew, stream your playlist, close that deal. All from as low as just 15K.
Choose the pack that fits your lifestyle.
Dial *100*06#.
Or use the My Airtel app.
Airtel's Masaza Bundles. Best price, bigger value, zero stress.
All on Airtel. A reason to imagine.
Let me tell you a story about a man I know, a man called Bosco. Bosco, mwana wa site. Bosco yekatala but is happy. Ebintu bye yasanga unbelievable. Sebo kati yalingali America. Bosco's life was mathematical. Then it became very magical. Ho! Bosco katana discovered that with the Momo life is magic. Said as it amuzanga checking on his with MTN and Momo, things are better.
Like Bosco, you too can live life the better way with MTN Momo. Dial *165# to enjoy the convenience of using MTN mobile money.
Everywhere you go, MTN.
Ooh, buju, 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 baby. Brazil Vera.
Mountown ni jwane kapechu nyiteka ni Monsite. Mountown ni jwane kapechu nyiteka ni Monsite ni. Abubole nyash, adudoro leni, ojoni mara mere mi. Aruru arwa, dahuti ya uwewe, adon wira motich.
Chatown ni jwane kapechu nyiteka, Josite. Chatown ni jwane kapechu nyiteka, Josite. Abubole cash, abubole love, ojoni Josite. I'm a mara, I'm a mula, Johnny Josite.
Waiting du shukura kura. Rich podo keda. Abanjala podo onya. Yimo perfume podo kira. Market city ni papa tetie we hikwero da honey. Mira kwala ni mitoro we hiremu da honey. Dahoni omumulu koma, ogugulu koma ura. Owe okora, owe olema ura. Ah, miti liya, mara mere mi peye liya. Miti wera yeah, mara ni peye liya. Yeah, ajali kuona, baby. Ajali kuona, baby. Mountown ni jwane kapechu nyiteka ni Monsite. Mountown ni jwane kapechu nyiteka ni Monsite ni. Abubole nyash, adudoro leni, ojoni mara mere mi. Arwa, dahuti ya uwewe, adon wira motich.
Chatown ni jwane kapechu nyiteka, Josite. much will you take? Josie. Abu Body cash, Abu Body love, or Johnny Josie. I'm a mara, I'm a mula, Johnny Josie. Mula Kwamba, Lida Piera, Ina Yebe, no my baby. No Kangera, my banana, Ina Yebe, no my baby. Oloni, Inimia Quero Chola, it's how I do. Ana Beru Tamu in Kenny, get a marakede, get a good akede, it's how I do. Ana Beru Tamu in Kenny, or Raja Lingale, or Kuala Lingale, Udale, or Mara Lingale, or Yama Lingale, Udari, Harari Milama Kiss, or Guguru Kwanda,
Mr. Lover, she call me every day, Mr. Lover. Mr. Lover, she call me every day, Mr. Lover.
Hold my body, touch my body. I only wanna hold my body, baby, yeah.
Jennifer, Jukila, where Wagamba, I don't have waka. You pass the ice through me about my waka. Now come and see for yourself, see my waka that I got with Momo Nyabo. Jambola be waka, look at you waka, see my waka that I got with Momo Nyabo.
Show them waka with MTN Momo Nyabo. Simply deposit 20K or more on your mobile money for a chance to win 3 Toyota Succeeds and money to 2,000 lucky winners every week. We're giving away 24 cars and over 2 billion shillings of mobile money.
Wile ti winyu kia femo di kumeni no atinini otaone ko mi wunu information o mi kong amuta mete do nyitwa pengo kene melo Uganda bet kere kar meromo wu. Okay, ko be Mr. mi oni gire mere ko be won loka doctor teach. Ta mere no mi wan loka doctor teach. Okay, but apir tekre wak we ko mi wu inge amuta menutia donyo itwa pengo kene melo Uganda iyore karachel kiri yore. Okay, kayini ngiyo mono ko yore kiri yore eka obedo kiri kare meke lo en interview wano udiku atinini wekini bed kare chel kiri opportunity me winyu tama party president me UPC nyime UPC tikwene ngame binu dok tile do UPC now that Jimmy James Michael Akena pe parliament erdang gumer me bedo party president TMT petit clear. Election Commission take obey Jimmy Akena po beru party president. Peda ko be wanga beru party president. UPC da potpolu the delegate conference me discussing the roadmap me yera nyukel la loka da penchik. The last time Jimmy James Michael okay man radio
kedi information apira tek ngia ana wora ko bini ni agama namba akara mojongcha moloni Elma Capel Chala eto ngata me enagama office bore tibkere line kan honorable icho ningo iti live yamo me radio QFM
oyo radio Q
Echa ne unity lo kede Paulo do Mariam ana tikede awoti James Omare Lem ena nying honorable oda ti kome so yinang ko irodo moti win radio eka to wori ya peny
apoyo win radio apoyo da wota le honorable atawani nwakela gwena moro atakuro kwe
ana tiko komi and awi yomo
elemo bero binda eto
And Dr. Ko ni na da tike de coffee komi. Ni na da tike de coffee komi.
Ati ko
me gwa wando tie ko pachu.
Aya.
Kado yai program. Wala tie ko era poyo uno. Poyo kubera.
Right, apoy mateka adit Boniface Okot ame tidonga ya ibedo jarawe. Ilebna ko ti ya jarawe ti ya ibedo Muhammad tidonga bedo ai choy ku kome. Kon ko chake congratulations opoyo katokwir.
Apoyo mina lem kira apoyo QFM. Apoyo danglawa apoyo jome kole tuping. Meget na kere kwir gi. En namuno telung ni a decisive vote. Ameno ilanyo eto kuhomoro kire ranger no tie abebera poyo jome kole tuping.
Ilanyo ba choa kumikukome.
Apoyo.
No, tu pango ka wori ni bere yera me yero ngata me no le kakari manarwa yera no bere tie man yero MPA abulu pitumala me Uganda aware ni yine na me pod na hedwe ma beach yine no poditi mako kwoto pango ka bere kakare
aworo pe bere kakare pieni ichawa ni ya wanoti loki parliamenti budget cycle i budget cycle le parliament kita uninge okede ichawa ni wanoti gina moto lungu ni BFP budget handling budget framework papers anati tela me committee amelo kobikom tourism trade and industry yo biashara ilimo pink de kopre chuma so aworo ni members me parliament ame puti parliament chawani yo noti parliament ite committees apapat ichabiti na loro utiu processing budget framework papers me budget amecha khere idwe me abiro so teacher tactable award tinini wanati kere plenary me parliament amedonga handling reports dushu amoya committees apapat parliament team approving atiratir budget framework paper me budget amecha khere dwe mabiro so mi oporoti parliament.
Okay.
Eto yira no tiedan kunasha kere kuira bulu regions angwen na moti ye Uganda loro amir ni adwok poch loba kino bot hotela bulu metumalo me Uganda yena woro ya rua yero honorable Elma Chapel ame obedo bula me yai Karamoja tumalo me Uganda tie kede sub regions angwen amedo tie West Nile Lao actually kede Karamoja anaka tia atin nyubula mo yai Karamoja no put peo lanyo kui mebera member me parliament me tumalo me Uganda so mio aworo record do setting me yero atirati bulu amo ya I Karamoja mebera member me parliament me tumalo me Uganda ame congratulations bore credo alegeda gumaber iticha yana wotiyo
okay now
so ayo kobi
no wanongoni unity teacher tech polewok representation caricial connection ikare metel ni wanongoni the key teacher me immunity no be representation in parliament but also later on piquirini caricial kerebedo dana tech itimedo connection I mean, one to get representation and connection. I mean, you know, ching bullet ko ni mampichini and ticket wo catch your application nim kemia kong we koda how up you are no better mako ching I mean no better connection. But also away from representation and connection, what are some of the key issues? I mean, tia good bulu me tumala me Uganda. I mean, yini me parliament anyen bini chaka kakano kwena me yini wehe ye kwena me MP anyen bini chaka ye. What are some of those key issues? I mean, ne pira attack. I mean, down no miro na ne focus in attack. Okay.
Uganda mio clearly defining teacher member me parliament.
Yeah.
Ame mio teacher member me parliament yora ngwen na papat. Ame kiti ko kere representation ti ye. Me ariyo te bero moko chik. Me adek te bero goyo mieha kere approvals, budget approvals. Me angwen te bero ginamolo ni oversight of government projects.
Programs, yeah.
Yo neno kita me jami mogo program agamente tia wot kere. Amiro ni adwok poj botu. Me achiel amiro ni ko amoki wu ni kadong tie a member me parliament ora medo tichere. Tek ado buchulo ya loa obera member me parliament ame chung pibulu. Bien ni ibero kadana chiel la ken. Eta menotia representing area do lacha do buchulo ya loa. Itenungu ni I population ne Uganda percent pira biro we a beach ajo Uganda timo hapira deggo kereping. Ametere ni jo ametianda bulu dong duong lo jo kene chetishu. Eri tenungu ni I parliament loro number me MPs a bulu do ken na dok no noka do loa.
Yeah.
So itenungu ni in terms of representation, no mira bulu dok bed dong aduong I parliament. Pianegin do hoti representing jo apol dok lord of issue. Ame argument why parliament ang no tie ni ka dong ini moro jo binen no kireme restructuring parliament. Restructuring parliament kano tie no miro nuong ba MP cho achiel, MP adaka achiel, MP abula achiel, district achiel. Benangyo ni koho tida ngi parliamentia ye lacha taka MPs be a beach. Eto kadong oponi jo are reducing your restructuring no pira tech medo keto members me parliament pulu ame woro karidana chiel per district. Mewe very effective.
Okay.
Icho achiel, daka achiel, bula achiel.
Okay.
Kerenyo others marginalized groups. Aman. Kita wuni poyo kere in terms of representation na I parliament. Ijama pola me wano pero tiyo I parliament. Ti almost agenda longa me guru bulu I parliament me Uganda wuni ngioni abero lohe ye.
Yes.
Ame ote creating a culture ni idwe me aboro mwaka obero kere nina bulu inidwa para rio. Medwe me aboro mwaka. One of the things I'm at you I parliament yeni I mwaka mirubet kere session a chiele parliament ame oloho kai kobi kumbulu keken. Iya yom ni ubero kelo motions ame kwa how the status of bulu I parliament me Uganda. At least every year. Mogodang angioni tie records me no tie botwo. Kaya kodi documentation no pe aramadang chualewu. I documents dushu been realizing area me focus issues of bulu tie polar areas and when. Men number chiel obero kobi kom teach. Teach atira tie ananok wodi. Nakajo kwano inungu ni dano tiho kwana tiho graduation nere te bero pacha bon teach. Inungu ni ena tira ti pura mo luoni subsistence. Ameno po tie in the subsistence economy. Ere tenungu ni kwa korikara ni ene pe miro ka pur me keken ame chama. Ere miro da pude mere moro chiente mora me konyi timu jemo kendo me kwa.
Okay.
So ameoko ni the most fundamental thing tieni gamente tikere programs apapat woni poyo ni youth livelihood no dongo kwanyo ko. Eto kai poyo uno kopa mabero ko be parliament kere na about president Museveni man youth livelihood tie jodugo ko.
Yeah.
Every sub county chawa ni tiente tie ame bulu romon mo tikere tiente no me konyo gi projects apapat. Oteda bimoko ni program moro ka kena gamenta maybe beratie there should be a ring fenced figure for bulu. Baka ini nena programs dusha mo katikara wanati parliament ba PDM ja 30% echenta me PDM me worry parish. Yo ya marking ote kweni 30% no percent pira dek mo million pira dek bedka for bulu. Programs by miyoka gicha jamo kana tie. Now ginna medo pira tek kamera med ni tela nyenti tie ni these schemes ichente ni jamo kana ni dushu don't be available.
Yeah.
Et karo kene pe hotie ni tumalo me Uganda puda meto ginamo luoni affirmative action. In tumalo me Uganda poverty level your level a chan putie duong lo kano keno dushu. So aramit ni dangara makopo chingi pien ka uni poyo uno I parliamentary session na mobero gulu ana chwalo petition I parliament. Kuna kowo ni affirmative action tumal me Uganda dok miro nene wang ora papat. Pien wano beo through a very long period of war. So ministry kere parliament otima o bino passing ini and unanimously voting in pro that position.
Okay.
Eta ngoni pot peo realizing. Pot peo tiye. Amamero ni tela nyen. Gamdong ikano jorena ni affirmative action or berati. Bano saf kicha ka bino umero ni no saf for.
Working document.
Yes, yeah, from pero in the document, realizing in real financial terms.
Okay, financial terms, yes.
Issue number rio, pero responsiveness, social services to needs of the youth. Nyom nen no kita me kope kwan, kire yot kom programs no dushu, mirakajo are designing on any miria bulu. Ametiao kan ti unique tampe dati ye. For example, anako bini kope kwan pola joti ameto kope scholarship. Pien kaini neno still ikope kwan ba kauno po you know tikere program mo loan student loan scheme.
Yes.
The student loan scheme amepura donya I parliament ya. Yini ngoni nying bulu ametia ngungo support student loan scheme dushu no bero bula me yai kano kende. Apati tumalo me Uganda. Eto ka uni po yuti session nora me abina lofe kubikum student loan scheme extensively. Ame yo me at least ichawani upien argumenta no tika ikoikum equity. Nyokita me opo hokere.
Mebera rorom.
Nika mebera rorom. Nika ginorotia me apoki Uganda kan miropoki jo rorom.
Yes.
Era da dogana tu na ni kapo korotie ti region ba tu malo me Uganda me petia ti maber dok mi nungda do kaduduo. So kai ni nena na hadonyi parliament 2021 na hichawani numbers otina me yai tu malo me Uganda me do ti student loan scheme. Kia woti mede eta tia me ni meda trend nere do tela nyen ni ene konywa pemi ko di trend do no dok.
Gindong chor wora nyim.
Chor wara nyim kirdongo chor gini mewek chiente mere dang mede mejo apol donyi ye.
Yes.
Program moken na me atiyo obero issue obero miyo doc. Otela bulu ni dushu ameti tumal me Uganda at the district level gin dushu kayini wori pachigi. Je ama persons kayini wori pachigi finance secretaries female affairs secretaries nyatela luya nyira. In district achela chiel gin bijutik le dok chak pachigi.
Na haenati city.
Na haenati lira city kano eno pien man inge hotela bulu nyien man na mabolo pira wor macho bere na nyien. Eto ena mo donyo ke gicha anaka yarie pira wa cheli dushu otigi ni kere dok chak pachigi ame akeligi.
Okay.
Pien ako ni project amamir ni gin bijuti no ber project e diary kwa. Amedana chiel no dang tikere at least a project. Ame konyo in terms of kelo chiente ichao. So kaya pen kari lira city kano eno koala districts ni dushu I tumalo. chairpersons gi bishu tikere dok chaka mamiyo gi.
Okay.
Utetero gidai ngera zadi me puonyo me nungo puonyera for dairy farming.
Okay.
Atetero gin bishu dan kana mo luoni Kaumu presidential demonstration farm. Ameka umu presidential demonstration farm mirina no tieni puonyer gini gina mo luoni intensive agriculture. Pien bulu ko habula dong tek uchawa ni uberni bulu pe kere loba tirati. Ino ipasha chiel jongwe ko lobo donga titino. Ame karo kenne dano no tikire eka chiel mogodang pe kere lobo do atirati. So no atiko ni, how can we maximize benefits from loba titidi?
Okay.
So Kaumu presidential demonstration farm jo puonyi ni kai ni tikire loba eka chiel ame mirni tieme nungo chienta bo. These are some of the interventions, your schemes are robbery. I'm making pushu atero ge kunasha.
Okay.
And at Yayom Niti Mogameo taking those lessons seriously. I made out you Timoganaber. Then this issue men won't teach deployment. So I mean Nico the schemes no. Bulu ameo yergian yen elma gidang tergi. Baika umucha tergi ngerazadi tergi exposure trainings dang bedatie. Kedang nung project toro amete ket dai chingi.
Okay.
So tijo ken bai lao kan no na wor macha atero otino mara Brazil. Wor gini PM Olympiads amobero Brazil. I think irono ngo gine Irono director me St. Gracious, Mr. Olet Gracious. O tiu karachel kere Mr. Olet Gracious atero tin langi mogo Brazil last year. I PM me Olympiads nyo kwan. Ame otin langi chia otin lao te representing opportunities ni bishuno jomio otino your school Ameti Kampala.
Yes.
And for the first time, San Gracious, Terotino Mogomela Kano, Altero fully paid for trip.
For the trip.
For Brazil. They did so well. And number Rio, Africa, Loro. So some of these opportunities, American Choncha, Bedo, Pi, Bulu, Ameti, Kampala, one of them, Gina, Neni, Otelo, Gini, those opportunities, they better tier for Tina Metie, Tumal, Uganda.
Okay.
Keredong, Pola Bulu, Ti Kope Pur. One chane, Tigina, do Monotelu, climate change, aloha. America can only cut the petty kit American Choncha, Tiati Yekere.
America made a smart agriculture.
I'm to smart agriculture, I'm to corporate irrigation. T project about war, I'm a one of tea parliament, or two local irrigation. Nanoni, P, Bedati, Pero Tiak, very dependent on rain fed agriculture. Amana make poor accord. In Kenan Kong, Kayin Wari supermarkets, Ameti, Ilao Kano. Irinu your tia keto products mogamo yai lowe mogaba Dubai, United Arab Emirates, Amebero Desert. Etro chiemgi tomato sauce ngo gicha bishu tia yai lowe no eno tia birin do hei lao kaname pi tia alala kot dang tia chue. Etro chiemwa tia yai Egypt gicha.
No tia bina lucha.
Canada kot da peye.
Yeah.
So tiko ni Tigi Nora John Tiatima Bear, no one put you to you. Now, Anatamoni, Mogo, Aramu Chawa, Tebina Bina Komi station. Hotel you, Unatam Karachiel, Keredanga Bero insisting Anikope celebration, Nina Bulu celebration, Manamo Yiho celebration, Mohane. Anitamano Comtieni Mira. Ojaki ko celebration ameti meaningful beru kere meaningful impact mana me okwero ni no mara tit ni ja kwero ni na bulu jote binu ka jote matopi isoda jote dok pursue impact bera pe kana me program bera ti yeni I think kumir ni kanu do lokare a lok ye parliament I think dikime mo karo can like you kere recordings mere
yes
I mean insisting in celebrations ni mira chakberu kere celebrations are meaningful impact here. It does not make sense me joy ke teach kere almost billion a year me program moro achukun billion a year almost supporting so many youth projects directly. So those are areas that me Gina Chalo MPs are your Pieni Parliament, one of the Gina Mol in Uganda Parliamentary Forum on Youth Affairs. A meo forum, a meo leo tam on issues of Ulu. Speaker, Deputy Speaker, Bishu T part of that forum. A meo me utilizing in forum more and no. Men and ni Jami Otia Bear. I'm not making account of Jami Bishu Amedo Tie. It will be chiporoti available me konyo kana me miro konyo ye
yes
e kara me wana donyi parliament budget tabulu me national youth council notie kan about 900 million around the company round figure more than 1 billion one number budget eti chawa ni ame atia loki ya yo mi atia tieko office na ame omedo chiente ame woro youth council from 1 billion ichawani donki billion angwen an increment of 300% budget
yes
ame these are issues ame POT ye by miracle Penny ginora no tiye pe wana yo loke ye ame omiyo kuri jaminu dan cheti jame joni yana bino I parliament abino gino techako gini kere budget me youth council ame tiye billion angwen
okay
ame no pedang yot met gine eto ichawani ti available
okay adung honorable sorry mengoli achichek ento kitame loho kere issues ame raising atam ni wana binu yele attack ba chalo QFM menongo opportunity ame yin karachel kede kapel aminwa Elma romo beda tie I discussion noro man wando binu go ichimi icheni yonge programan ekaute deciding no da loho kede ento meka enmi yota mera chalo ngata pe puru donyo nyen atamo issues ame yini kero ni kawana sharing kede binu mi enang kare meko bi wata mere ikom gina chela me yin raising kan kaunde maharuni parliament kunu ekate push una agenda ni waranyim ata mido iti kede dake ha chel nyu ario ke ken chawani memi yokwena ni bot langi ni beo I radio Pierre Bongwen wi ngwen tonera de QFM
Polero walk yo me
kada ko
call it south wando ye
la lor yonga yera message honorable Bonnie Okot tibo lao ningo penuni bo berun members mela parliamentary group
ana poyo a very luoro atao nino ikenga uno kom ituona uno dake hario moro come moto jo me kore to think
pe
pote balo ruiada amino niko apo jo me amino niko mapo lao aloro season mebolo kwir tia tumoko atira tiri nindo bishel medwe me ario okwi dushu do tumoko ametara ni odong kai chabira chiella ken eka season na yera do tumoko dong ikwich atia kwayo ni yera ni pemi wa pokere yera na ni en tumoko wan dushu te do ko pashu te mege kira mege na toro pe wan na wotere be difference in opinion. Kao mini no chacho ko ngato kene ara ko yini ichawani obedo chame wan bishumiro ribu chingwa karachiel. Lao ko ni no tenteho
yeah.
Me ario en ko peyera kao tumaman ijo ameno carro kere jo ameno carro kape carro tera ni pego tera ni goro ana kwa yo ni nakajua mepeo carro gini na metokom rebuching the ideas mogo ame dana be okaro no tiekere ame obero idea ber
yes
yo ame okaro kwanyuno dango kwanyuno ideas abecho ame oneno tika no kene oteketo dai teach so teach yen koma meto rebuching pien don alao kayo aber ti lao yo dushu teach kere irrespective of political parties
true
so ichawani odonyo uru ko mutendane achalo lao achalo jome Uganda chiel me agiki borwan jo ame do karo kwir ame oberi lao parliamentary group
yes
wani chawani do wuot achalo first 11 achalo team egwe ya dilo first 11 team egwe ya dilo kajo amirni adilo tu maber miruti aber dang in unison defenders, midfielders, strikers, dushumira bit coordinated. Amapa yani ichao kenne na hapo me aduol bedape. Kai nani irome do duoni kaka norme konyo woti ya duolere. Kado ti on the floor of parliament o konyere uno. Kama pe kaka noro ame machi ya duoli ame cha mora woti do ya te ko kope match ya duolere. Ina ya te do poko pere. Because this thing come kao katuno karuno karachiel. O te defending muno agenda ala. Omi uginora me kwa hokole south no petie. Eri chawani at least for this 1 week ame otio worete committees a papat. Pen parliament pe geo MP me worete committees a papat. Ati amire ni ba bala health center 3 upgrade yoko. Kope yoe moga ratio ame noti kole. And so on, dan mono do shoot here. Kere kope match electricity. Duji chawa ni jotia na kope budget edwe mabiro. So jami disha berabe, yo beda chunju pie, danga chunji tek. Apoyo, oba blessing QFM, lao, kere Uganda loro. Kere don't call it to ping apoyo.
Okay, apoyo matek. One put bin me de kubere kedi, kano to yobo, program mello kare a member me parliament bula nyien pi northern Uganda
ko beni achala QFM otio koro kwena mere achala binu participate in nominating en otio koro kwena mere
ni yongen
okay modo wana binu ngongo but yes no want to ko beni a member parliament abulo pi pitumala me Uganda me chana bero MP me call it south Omiwa ngeo kwena megin kwena meena chalaba the youth member of parliament kwena do ene gihe and ngwame the new member of parliament will do what she will pick from this level to the next level.
Yes.
But also notwithstanding Alwenya Tech, I mean, we saw coming from the UPC this time, for the first time, UPC getting over 300 votes for the youth member of parliament.
343 to be exact.
343. It has never happened before.
In Vara SS yesterday.
It has never happened before. That one is a new thing. Right, Koporpetia Win Radio. Achala wana bero kopopia, ne wana bino bero kiri Jimmy James Michael Akena, the party president of UPC. Yiniti na NTV cha. Enda ho ti studio borwaka. Kaya iti winyo wa yaho. Ameme toniango kere nenno. Yin wori yoroma. Yin wori yoroma. Ibero kere kara menenno kere winyu. O kitame interview man binu word kere. Ame one pot pojole one binu word kwa cheng me chat.
Yeah, kai work kai YouTube de cho nyo Oroma TV.
It will come.
Inongo tikuno live. Selecting option aena meti live gina rema.
On a very light.
Ngeyu kita wantu nyam kino kere studio kan.
On a very lighter note. Yes. Your friend seated next to you. We don't luar keken. The gray hair is all over.
Panga kama no stress yango man wando penye kane tegamo.
This is not for you yet.
The man is also graying, yeah?
When a young man is graying and he's talking about an old man,
yes.
An older man with gray hair.
Okay.
You are coming very fast. You're joining me soon.
Okay. No problem. We're going to make sure to do with you.
Ninatia pari, ninatia tami, atia mari.
Black boy.
Aramo toko pichili, aramo toko piberi.
Chris Long.
beru karachel ke the party president of UPC,
Uganda People's Congress,
Uganda People's
UPC.
Congress, Honorable Jimmy James Michael Akena. We are glad to say Honorable Jim Akena is already with us. He has already joined us a couple of minutes ago. We want to really welcome him, but also most importantly, also welcome the team, our camera crew, but also the listeners, wherever you are listening from or watching us from.
Yeah.
We really want to welcome you, and we are going to start this interview right away. But before I can do that, let me allow Paul welcome.
Honorable Jimmy, it has been a long time, eh?
Too long.
Tell us how you are. First of all, you as Akena the biker, Akena the first son, Akena any other person. You're welcome.
It has not been an easy period of my life.
And why?
If you can ask why, then you do not know who Akena is. Akena has spent a lifetime in politics, preparing for a moment where you can actually bring ideas which can make a difference in Uganda.
Yeah.
And you have a platform and a pathway whereby you can bring those ideas to the forefront.
Yeah.
And you don't get into the pitch. You have trained, you have prepared, you have organized, and you don't even get onto the pitch.
Okay.
That one, many people will just, it can break you.
Okay.
But I didn't stop there. At least I've had a chance to support my candidates, to stand by my candidates.
Yes.
And to see that UPC, though they wanted to obliterate us completely, we have still maintained ourselves.
Okay.
And in the circumstances, under what I've gone through, as what I know from an insider, I'm very impressed with what we've been able to do.
Okay. First of all, congratulations. In the last 1 week, you've been able to scoop 3 very important positions in Lango sub-region. Lira City, 2 of them, and in a jury, 1. Your comment on that. And you've been there yourself. That is why I want to hear your personal comment and how that one was so dear to you from the videos, the feeds we kept seeing from the field.
But we should not have had to go up to that point.
Okay.
First in a jury, I was playing defense on the goal line. Time had closed. We have won the game on the goal line. People are still trying to force the ball in. I fought on the goal line. I fought on the goal line. I fought on the goal line to prevent. Even in the city here, I was fighting on the goal line.
On the goal line.
City councillors, I'm fighting on the goal line. These city mayors, I'm fighting on the goal line. Should we be doing that one? We leave the pitch. We know what the score is. You reach in the tally center, somebody wants to change things. That should not be happening. I should not be the one to be defending at the goal line. We should have systems in place. Okay. So yes, we were able to, I was able to hang on to that victory. It was not given to me. I had to hang on to it. I had to go over and beyond the normal circumstances to hold on to that victory. So yes, I'm ready to do so, but I should not be doing so.
Okay. Maybe somebody should be asking. Akena was in a jury. In the next 30-40 minutes, Akena again is in the telling center.
City Hall.
At the City Hall. You have not set the system. And one day you are going to break down. One day Akena will fall sick. One day Akena will not be available. And UPC then will go with Akena because Akena is the only defender. All of these people, from the secretariat to the candidates, they have not put in place the mechanism to defend their win.
No, sometimes it's a question of positioning. Ultimately, how we're able to save the day in a jury at the tally center was because we had a liaison with the Electoral Commission in Kampala.
Okay.
So when things had gone completely out of hand, I was able to get them on phone. They're able to get to the commissioners, and the commissioners were able to get to the regional to now intervene, and that is what we got the stay of announcement over the next day before this issue came up of they're going to do the rerun on the polling stations. But that was because of having a liaison, of having somebody in position at the right time.
Okay.
So it's where you put it, and the issue should not be, we should not be defending there. Systems, the system they're talking about should be an electoral system for Ugandans, which you must have faith in. The problem now in elections, you know when you're going for elections, somebody is trying to steal. Your whole issue is defense, where they're going to steal, where they're going to steal. When you lose track of a ballot box, you're now looking, okay, now they have ticked, where are they going to stuff it? That is not, it's what we have to do, but that should not be what should be there.
Okay.
I mean, in other systems, somebody go and vote and they go home and they're very confident that the Electoral Commission will do their duty. In this case, they're doing their duty, but you also expect interference from outside. That is not what you'd call democracy for Uganda. That's not the future of Uganda. Yes, I played my defensive role, but for Uganda to move, the democracy to use, we must have systems which we must be able to appreciate.
Okay.
At the moment, too clearly, everybody knows that. If you blink, they'll steal an election. Sometimes even without blinking, they'll steal in the open.
Okay, now
Uganda we live in.
This is very interesting.
Maybe as we start,
yeah,
you may see from here the performance of UPC in 2026 election. We want to start from there. How have you performed as a political party? How do you rate your performance? Yes, we appreciate that UPC is now number 3 in the Parliament of Uganda. The first one is NRM in terms of numbers, but also the second one is now the National Unity Platform. UPC, I think they have 12 members of parliament, and more than FDC, more than DP, more than PFF, more than ANT, more than these other political parties. How do you rate your performance?
In the circumstances under which the condition which I was able to raise 12 MPs, I think we outperformed ourselves.
Okay.
We overly outperformed ourselves. I don't know if you remember the time in Parliament where I got quite emotional.
Where you almost cried.
Yes. There are
Not
two
almost
times.
cried, where you cried.
There are two times.
Cried?
There are
Yes.
two times. There's a time where I was talking about my candidature, and there's a time when I was talking about the future of our country.
True.
At the time when I was talking about the future of our country, there were schemes to defund or to block the funding under IPOD. But the rules of Parliament do not allow you to speculate. So I know you're cornering the parties on funding, but I cannot speculate that you're doing so, even though I know you're doing so. That was the basis of the confrontation. At that stage, we had monies owed to us from the 2021 election under IPOD. All the political parties, including NRM, 5 parties, were each entitled to 2 billion, which was not released. The president said it was unchristian of his NRM for not releasing that money. He said he's going to handle. It was not handled. It was now the funding for this election under IPOD.
Yeah.
Let me take you back a little bit. The basis under which we fought for funding under IPOD is that the basis is that we need strong political parties to support the democracy.
Yeah.
You don't want a party which is not functional, you don't want a party which is not organized, you don't want a party which is not coherent. So if for Uganda democracy to grow, you need a strong NRM, you need a strong UPC, you need a strong
DP and
functioning DP.
Yeah.
You need functional political parties,
Political
which can
yes.
deliver a political answer. Because of all the issues about answers for where things are supposed to go. So that is the basis of the funding.
Yeah.
Under this arrangement, you now find people trying to cut off the funding. Trying to cut off the funding for the parties. So the funding was actually cut off. They said all this fight against against NU, none of us got funding. If you got funding, you got funding through other means, not under the clear
Through the
guidelines.
fundraising.
I was able to support some candidates, but we had to work on meager resources.
Meager resources, right.
Very meager resources.
Yeah.
I think for me, life had taught me to be able to manage with little.
Yeah.
I can manage with little. So people with great expectations did not expect, without funding, can you deliver this? Without the level of funding which we had. The few friends who were able to put funds together to be able to support and get 12 MPs, I am very impressed.
Okay, before we can head to the commercial break, you are very impressed with 12 members of parliament.
In the circumstances.
Yes, you have no MP coming from Acholi land. There's no member of parliament coming from the Teso land. There were no candidates coming from the Karamoja, the Busoga land, the Bunyoro land.
And my interest is only in Bushenyi, where it was so dear to your father, and I think Bushenyi is still so dear to you. I saw feeds of how you are welcomed in Bushenyi, but unfortunately we didn't get anything from other parts of the country. What went wrong?
Before you can answer that, why are you over-concentrating in Lango?
In Lango, is it a party for Lango like me only, or a party for Uganda, the way your father brought the idea and sold to the country?
All political parties basically have a base. There's an area where they will outperform.
Okay.
If you look at NRM, with a place where they got the most unopposed returns, where they get the highest turnout, where they get the whole council, very little. You can zero it down.
Yes.
With NUP, you can also zero it down. It's not unusual for political parties to have a base.
A base.
You can have a base, but you have a national vision. And it's from that national vision, when you're on the national stage, you are selling the national vision. But you come from somewhere. You don't drop out of the sky. Everybody comes from somewhere. So that is not the basis under which you judge a political party. We did have candidates in Ankole for parliament. We did have candidates in Busoga. You're mentioning that one.
Yeah.
And we did what little we could do to support them as best we could. But the circumstances are difficult and different. But now, coming to the question, why have I also concentrated in Lango? You must have a base. I worked to strengthen my base. And that base gave me opportunities. I can be open with you. My game plan for 2026, the presidential, I was not going to win.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I was not going to win.
That is interesting.
I'm a realist. But I created pathways. And those pathways go beyond Lango. What I intended for this election was to get enough votes to become a significant player in determining where Uganda goes.
Okay.
The target was, if you could get between 1.5, initially it was between 1.1 to 1.5 million votes. You will get a situation where you will not have any candidate getting 50 plus 1 vote. 50 plus 1 in the first round. Which means there'll be a second round.
Yes.
Second round will be the top 2 candidates. I was not expecting to be in the top 2. But at that stage, my agenda becomes very important. It is on the table. Nobody can ignore it. That was the basis. So what we worked on was, what are the policy questions which we need to address for the people of Uganda? So our focus was more on the content. Where is the future? How do we handle this problem? How do we innovatively handle this issue? I've been telling you over the years, it's not a question of giving the net, but training people how to make the net.
Yes.
Once you know how to make the net, if this net gets tired, you will still be able to produce. You're not going to get stuck. So it was the ideas. How can we lift up people in that thing? That was where I was pushing the party. I expected in that one to increase the number of MPs. I'll give you one issue. Yesterday, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, in Ajuri, in the afternoon, people became very uncomfortable with my patrols. And one of the government officials...
And they had to restrain you in a particular polling station.
No, they were going to arrest me. They intended to arrest me, so I took myself and I stayed in that polling station, knowing full well that if I move around, they're going to arrest me. And
so which means you are not restrained. That was your survival mechanism, to remain there.
I had done what I needed to do. I could maintain the positions, and I was in touch with everything. I'd done my rounds, we had things in place, so I knew what we could handle.
Okay.
If I had been arrested, they could disrupt some of the setup which was there. You may get some chaos somewhere, and that is recipe for rigging. I knew I had sufficient votes. Now, the reason why they were complaining, first they accused me of campaigning. I said,
and distributing money. I don't know, you are saying you're broke, but they were accusing you of distributing money.
Money was being distributed openly, not from our side. And some official, some non-official people were distributing money. If you want the photographs of it, those are there. Somebody about 200 meters from a polling station, he calls a meeting, a side meeting, people are gathered around there. And the funny thing, what was happening, I met a teacher, and this one really hurt me, a retired teacher, retired primary school teacher. He says they're telling them when they receive this money, the satellite is catching them. And since now you're going to be verified voting, when you're in the basin, the satellite will see. So you must vote.
Their candidate.
Their candidate. And the monies were big. Voting day, there was 10,000, other place was 20,000. I did not interfere with the money. At least the instruction to my people is if there's money, you receive. But you do go and vote your heart.
Okay.
So, I cannot compete with money.
Okay.
I've not brought the point which I was trying to bring. Go ahead.
Yes.
Their complaint was, I said I'm not campaigning. And everywhere I stop, there are people with cameras. These days, there are people with cameras. You think I can talk without being caught on camera? Where 50, 100 people gather, I'll be caught on camera.
On camera, yes.
I was just greeting and shaking. And there's a bit which touched me. There are many people who came and said, we are praying for you. Thank you, praying for you. And
but is it true you are greeting people who are already on the line, waiting to vote?
No, I didn't go to the polling station. I would stop meters away.
No, the information that came to us here was that you are greeting people who are already lined up, ready to vote, and they had to restrain you.
I didn't even get out of the car.
Really?
The person who get out of the car, we had one member to go and check on our polling agents.
Okay.
So you can park like on the road, one person goes to check on the polling agents, get the report. Is things okay? What's happening here? I never moved. People would gather. So they said, no, yes, but when you go there, people come. People just come. I said, what's stopping you from going there and people coming to you? So it's the level of influence which they're fearing. The level of influence. Now, if that level of influence remains up to here, what was the level of influence if I was on the ballot? That was the issue which people are trying to deny. But yes, that influence is there. That attachment is there because this is based on a track record and a hope, a dream which we have held on to.
We will be heading for
a short commercial break. Yes.
So the complaint was, I am too influential. When I can go there, it will be influencing. It may influence some voters. Not money. Physical presence.
Physical presence, yes.
But the physical presence which I had assured the people of Ajuri is that I'm not going to let the election be stolen.
Okay. Now, as we head to commercial break, for commercial break, there's this question that Ken has not been answering. We are not yet going to negotiation, but you told us here that you were preparing, you got prepared for the 2026 election, of which we appreciate. But you refused, or deliberately, you did not prepare your own house. There was this argument being blocked by NRM, they're using all the system to block me, and yet your own constitution was not amended, and you knew very well you are a two-term serving president of UPC, and if you needed the third term, you needed to amend your constitution, and you did not do that.
And you're
not being deliberate so that people can sympathize with you.
And James, all of you are James.
Am I answering before the break or after the break?
No. You are going to answer that immediately because you said you are a realist. So we want you to be very real to the people of Lango who are listening to QFM. Was it deliberate that you didn't amend your own constitution and you had all the powers to do that? Until the point that you are caught off guard and you tried running to Kamdini. When you failed going to Kamdini to the other hotel, then you had to go online.
Let me explain this.
Yep.
Go ahead.
One, Justice Musota.
Yes.
When we took Otunu, UPC members took Otunu to court. When his term had expired, Justice Musota said Otunu is de facto until elections are held.
Yeah, correct.
That decision stands. That even when your term ends, if a president is in office and you have not yet held election, you remain de facto.
De facto leader.
De facto leader. With all the functions of a president. Then you now have Justice Mulia Gonja quashing a term.
Yeah, we know that.
This is Court of Appeal has quashed the term. If a term is quashed, who resurrected it?
That's a question.
Court of Appeal quashed the term. Now I have Justice Namanya saying, no, you've had 2 terms.
Already.
Justice Mulia Gonja Court of Appeal has quashed one term.
One term, yeah.
This one is saying you've had 2 terms. High Court has made a decision which is contradicting Court of Appeal. But people are running for the High Court issue. You come to the issue of national constitution. In 2005, the national constitution was amended on term limits. Term limits were removed from the national constitution. UPC constitution maintains it.
Yes.
If they contradict, which one stands? I'm going for a national election for president of Uganda under the constitution of the Republic of Uganda. That is okay. I explained recently I was explaining to some people.
Yes.
While I was in parliament, Chris Barimusi, who we joined parliament together in the 8th parliament, brought the issue against female genital mutilation.
Yeah.
We passed the law which made it illegal.
Illegal in Uganda.
It is like saying now, illegal in Uganda, effectively when we amended the 2-term issue, the wisdom of parliament, it made it illegal to put term limits. Effectively, wait, let me develop this one.
Okay, all right, yeah.
If now I'm deciding to, maybe a young girl from the community who used to do female genital mutilation wants to get married. Then somebody comes and says, no. In your culture, in your culture, you must first be mutilated before you can marry. Yet at the national level, it is now illegal. Which one stands? I am also in sports. If our star, Alan Okello, gets a red card in Fufa Drum, will it affect his national duty? Does that red card go with him on national game?
No. That's a no.
So red card in UPC should not affect at the national level. Even if you bring all the things together, it should not. The games which were played to remove me were far more than that one. Now, all of those people are saying, the UPC constitution. When it came now, this campaign, where are they? All these presidents of UPC were saying they are presidents. When I was fighting for a jury, where were they?
They must be at Uganda House.
No.
Honorable Jimmy.
I am the one who controls Uganda House. I have a skeleton staff in Uganda House.
Honorable Jimmy.
I'm operating there. I have my team there.
But
where are they?
You have
You are needed
floors.
in the field. The elections are going. People are stealing elections. Where are you? You're just there. I'm a president. President of what? I came on the ground to make sure that I support my candidates. I've stood by my candidates. I've supported them across the board. I am not leaving the field. I've still got my LC3s. I have stood with my candidates. And that is what a leader does. These ones who say they're leaders, they should be leaders. When it was there just to stop Akena, they were active. The reality is that, but I'll tell you the truth. Let nobody deceive you. The people want to blame me, want to attack me. Let nobody deceive you. I know they know what stopped me.
A quick one. You had the option to run as independent candidate.
As an independent candidate, yeah?
Of course, we will be aware this is our UPC man. Because of ABCD, it was blocked, but we will still follow him up. You had that opportunity, you did not take it. That is one. But also two.
If I did that one, what would happen to UPC?
You would still support your candidates.
That's a poison chalice. You do that one, I'll be the one accused of killing UPC.
Okay.
Rather they kill Akena, they finish Akena, but let it not be Akena as the one who murdered UPC.
Your friend.
People who don't think through things, you can come with that one. I thought about it. And I even went on that parallel line, but I saw the consequences. I saw the consequences of what they would do to UPC. You'll get some fake person pretending to be president of UPC with no concern about UPC.
There's this man who...
No investment, no skin in the game as they talk about it. No interest. They just think they want to be there and just it will happen. You must invest time.
Okay, so what do you think those ones want in UPC? The ones who are just there by names and making proclamations, but they don't actively participate in anything to do with UPC. What is their interest? Because they have been sitting with you for all this time, especially Adim and up.
He has not been sitting with all this.
But Adim Enap is your friend. Why are you denying him now?
We are told he was your personal person. Even
of course, he told us here on radio that Akena, you know,
I
Akena
have
is
groomed.
my friend.
Yes. I have groomed many.
Yes.
I have worked with many.
You don't remember Adim?
I don't remember Adim.
You don't?
I do.
Okay.
I know him. But he's not what he thinks he is. He has been talking things about, I carried Akena's money. First you should ask him, how many orphans do I support? If he's been my assistant, how many orphans do I support? How many terminally ill people have I kept? How many refugees do I support who have been returning? Somebody's just there talking about one side of things. Enough carried money for me.
Yes.
But not money from government.
From?
But he claimed he picked from State House.
Have I been to him with State House? He has never been with me to State House. He has never been.
That is a serious statement.
No. For me, when I go, I meet the president. I don't go through intermediaries. I don't do whatever. I've met him on several occasions. I'm not shy about it.
I think
now, the issue of
producer.
The issue of you want to produce something, you can put it.
Okay.
It's okay. You can put it.
There
are people who claim there's something which in the 9th Parliament, Betty forced me to save. She forced me. I was saying, no. She forced me to save. And there was what was called the Parliamentary Trust. There's Kakoza, James Kakoza.
Yes. Was then the State Minister of Health?
No, before that.
Before that, yes.
He had what was called a Parliamentary Trust, and normally used to work with returning MPs.
Okay.
Like now, elections are held. There are those who have returned. You pick like 100 MPs and you start saving. It's a 4-year fixed deposit. You put your figures in, you cannot touch it for 4 years.
Okay.
But it comes out before the primary season. So somebody comes out primary season, you have the resources, and you have the resources for campaign. Betty forced me, I refused, she made me sign, and we put. I was deducting at source. She also did the same saving. When the money matures, it is paid to you. You choose how you want it paid. And I received mine, and I think it was 3 weeks later, Betty received hers, because we started on different dates. That is the money Enap carried.
So you sent him to actually pick the
No. I was with him in my car. I received the savings. I went with him. I received the savings from this Garden City.
Garden City, yes.
We went to Lugogo. I paid back some money which I owed Betty, which she had ordered T-shirts for my campaign and a public address system. We went to Centenary Bank with Enap, deposited on Betty's account. The remainder of the money, I went to Stanbic Bank in Forest Mall, where I bank, and I put the money. I also gave him some small money. And 100 billions or whatever, my savings were 280 million for that campaign. Betty's were more than mine. And what I advise all these new MPs, when you're going in, you save per month what you expect to spend per day. The moment you get in, you save per month what you expect to spend per day. Because these elections are coming out of hand. Then I don't want people at the last moment now when people are struggling, MPs are struggling. If you save, you will prepare. Now, that one is something Betty told me. This one, because he sees cash or he sees money, he thinks, this is money from where? But money for what? You see, if, as people want to say, I'm an agent of Museveni or what, I have to communicate that to my people. If they want me to do something, I have to communicate it. What communication have I done which betrays me? I've been honest to myself. I've been honest in the politics all through.
Okay.
So,
as you deny that.
Now, not I deny. The issue, when you talk about Enap, Enap approached me during the party nomination.
Yes.
There was something circulating on social media. I think 14 billion or something, which was created from Lira here. It was created from Lira here, and it went to the president. There was a meeting which I didn't attend.
Created by who?
There were the fights here in Lira.
Okay.
It went there. And that's what the accusation that the president has given UPC so much money. It was put to the president. This thing they said you've given money. Wait, tell them. The leaders who went. But when they come on radio, they talk different issues. If I receive 14 billion, for what? For what?
Honorable Jimmy, look at the camera.
Which camera? This one?
Look at that camera. Tell the people of Lango and people who are listening right now.
And guys who are viewing all over the world.
And guys who are viewing all of us here. That you have never received any money from Museveni. This other money is not the official money.
No.
You have never received any money. Because on several occasions, the NRM leaders, the national leaders, even in parliament, you colleague members of parliament has ever written on newspaper, the Daily Monitor and so on and so forth, that Akena received money from Museveni. Forget about this one of the 2025, 2026 in the previous arrangement. Have you never received money from President Museveni?
What you're talking about? No. Have I had working relationship with President Museveni? Yes. You want to put words and you want to put it in a particular way. What you're trying to say, have I been bought? No. Can I be bought? No.
Were you facilitated?
For what?
To come.
Everybody, you see, when people go to state, no, listen. To come and do what? To come and do what? Facilitated to come and do what?
So I think, James, you see, the two James.
I am trying to tell you that if somebody is getting you to do something, if I want you to do something, I must tell you what I want you to do.
Exactly.
And if you are to pass it on like to the team here, you must explain to them what you want them to do. True. So what did they want you, Jimmy Akena, to do?
To support them.
In 2011,
2011,
we had our candidate. What happened in 2011 put Museveni in an awkward position. This fight which they fight against me, Omodo jumped into something he didn't understand.
Who is now your friend?
I don't hold grudges.
Okay.
There are many people who I talk to who I actually shouldn't be talking to, but I'm okay with them. Omodo jumped into something which was an internal UPC issue. UPC wanted to fix me, wanted to destroy me, and the people wanted to destroy me had interest in the property. They were most interested in mortgaging Uganda House and grabbing the resources. So they wanted Akena out. They tried their trick, it did not work. Somebody jumped into it, it's advanced to Museveni. I did not capitalize on it.
Okay.
I could have made it worse, I could have rubbed it in, I did not capitalize on it.
Okay.
What I found out later, they were ready to spend a lot of resources. I know the team who were sent. There were intermediaries who were interacting with me. I said, no, I am. Whatever, I'm just sticking in my lane. The only thing I took from NRM in that election were 2 hours on Radio Unity. I took 2 hours on Radio Unity. Moderated by Cool. That is what I took from them.
Okay.
And if you want to know what I said, I'm sure those recordings are still there.
The recordings must be there. I'm
Get
sure
that recording and see whether Akena betrayed UPC or Akena did whatever. I spoke 2 hours. That's all I took.
Okay, so
what you're ready to pay is a different issue. Now, if you're ready to pay for something, if they're ready to pay me not to stand, that is their problem.
Their problem.
Me, I wanted to stand because I had an agenda and I saw that God had created a pathway for me to get enough votes that nobody will ignore what I had to say.
On that note,
was my mission.
On that note, Honorable Jimmy, we are going for a commercial break. When we come back, we want to really understand this issue called cooperation between UPC and NRM, or the cooperation between Honorable Jimmy Akena and General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
The cooperation that brought Honorable Betty Amoy into cabinet.
Into cabinet. And I hope you are going to be a realist. The way you have said, you are always a realist. So let's take a break, then we come back.
Yes, girl, it's time to say yes. Say yes to the new look of confident mornings, of standing out of the crowd,
looking good and feeling great.
Say yes to the new look in 3 simple steps. relax, set, glow. With the new Look Radiant Relaxer infused with argan oil and aloe vera ingredients that gives you stronger, silkier, thicker hair.
Radiant. Look good, feel great.
My home, I smile when I think of you, Uganda. My home. My home, I dance when I look at you, Uganda. My home, oh my Uganda.
I know with you I'll always stay forever. I know, because I feel that we belong together. My home, under the sun so bright, under the moon at night, on my heart. Mommy, oh my Uganda.
Hey mama,
My Uganda.
oh,
My Uganda.
oh,
My Uganda. My Uganda. Nigukunda. My Uganda. Amari, alemira. My Uganda.
nyoe nikugonza.
My Uganda.
Amina ngojo, Amina ngojo.
At MTN, we look forward to starting another exciting journey together to grow our home, Uganda.
Yo, hapana. Yo. Yen, get up. Hello, hello. What are you doing?
Help me. Where can I find a network in your village?
Network?
Yes. I have no signal on my phone.
You don't have Airtel 4G?
No.
Ayene ada marama mlo ala Airtel.
Let me tell you a story about a man I know, a man called Bosco. Bosco, mwana wa site, Bosco yekatala but is happy. Ebintu bye yasanga unbelievable. So kati yalingali America. Bosco's life was mathematical. Then it became very magical. Ho! Bosco katana discovered that with the Momo life is magic. Senta zitambo zanga chaki nolisi. With MTN Momo, things are better. Oh, nyabo!
Like Bosco, you too can live life the better way with MTN Momo. Dial *165# to enjoy the convenience of using MTN mobile money.
Everywhere you go, MTN.
Rama TV. Ichane rawora tir. Eka kai wora YouTube ite choyo kani Orama TV kai searching ibinungu show wa metinini ti live kunacha. Politically James gina riario by the way. James Omarelem karachikade Honorable Jimmy James Michael Akena. We are back now. Like we promised before the break that we want to know this animal, this big animal called cooperation between Honorable Jimmy Akena and General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, or between UPC, I don't know if I should call it the UPC of Jimmy Akena, because I know there's another UPC who claims, you've also told us here, who claims that they are also UPC, Akena's UPC, and then the NRM. What do you know, Honorable James?
I know everything since I'm at the center.
And please tell us everything.
No, I can tell you that after 2011, I was offered, invited, approach to join the cabinet, which I declined.
Can I say that invitation came from General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni?
Appointments come from
the president.
Okay. The appointing authority.
Appointing authority.
True.
Then I went through some particular difficulties. There was a hit and run accident which could never really be explained, so I took a back seat. And that hit and run accident followed 3 strange robberies. Where I was living, house was broken into, all electronics were taken. I mean phones, but TV and things remained. My mother's place in Kololo, there was a break-in.
Okay.
1 week later. A week after that one, Lira.
Here?
Here.
Near the barracks?
Near the barracks. All computer disks were removed, but here they also took my generator, which was upstairs on the balcony, which was a bit strange.
That is strange.
The week after that one, I'm hit and run. I'm on my bike, I get a call, I should go for a meeting in Intinda. It was at night. I insisted I was going, I got hit and run. Just at Abaita, just shortly out of Entebbe. Spent 3 weeks in hospital. It affected me. I mean, even up to now, my shoulder, my back. It was a bad accident. I took a back seat. I was concerned because you could see the president had an interest.
Okay.
But there were those who were uncomfortable. So I said, no, I'd rather sit it out. 2016, the offer now came very direct on a one-to-one meeting. And I said, no, sir, I cannot.
And what was the reason this time around?
No, I had my political reasons.
Okay. All right.
I had my reasons because I, as somebody, I come from a different political
ideology.
And I've made it with him. And for him, he has said, okay, forging unity. But there was also a reason why we needed unity. Coming out of the peace process, we needed ways of how we can communicate and how we needed to show a more united front on how we can move forward. So after the 2016 elections, the offer came again. And this time I said, I will not take the seat, but I will provide you a suitable alternative. That is the basis under which Honorable Betty got appointed.
Okay.
On the engagement, on the future of, because come out of the peace process, there were a lot of things which we needed from the side of government.
Yeah.
First, the peace process, the Peace Recovery and Development Plan, PRDP. There was NUSAF 3, PRDP. We're trying to get ways on how we can lift people out of the quagmire. So it was important, even if you have different political ideologies and whatever, there was need to have some level of unity or some levels of how we can push things forward. So that is the basis. That is the basis, which the level of understanding. And this one, I think, for me, goes beyond politics. Because even in this stage where we've been fighting tooth and nail, and me, I know when I'm fighting, I know who's punching me. You as a spectator, you may think, oh no, this person on the side make a lot of noise, is the one hitting. No. I know who is hitting me and I know where it hurts. So when I cry out and I say I called somebody out, I'm not calling it out of whatever. I am feeling the punch. I also know where I can hit. So we know each other. We know where we're hitting each other. We know where the bruising and the like. So on this particular issue, it was bigger than the individual Akena. It was bigger than this issue. It was a question of how do we come from a situation of displacement, destruction, to a position whereby we are able to grow and to build. And I felt it was important that we cannot just remain on the outside. We needed to have some level of interaction.
Okay.
Now, where we had reached for 2021, had we not gone through the COVID, then we were going to be asserting ourselves more as UPC in the 2021 election. But because of COVID, we just managed as it was. Now, for this 2026, I was ready to really push the UPC agenda which works for the people of Uganda. And I needed to be in the forefront. I needed to be on the ballot. And when the mathematics came through, the math is where the problem came. The math is where the problem came. I expected in the region of 30-something to 40 MPs.
Yes. Yeah, because we saw the energy in Kaberamaido, we saw the energy.
The energy was going to be there. It was going to be there. We're going into the whatever, and sometimes when that momentum can even build on itself.
They call it wave now.
Yeah,
the wave.
Yes, but we're going to be in a significant position. But ours is not the question: how do we destroy the state? No, how do we build? How do we sort out the next generation? How do we organize it in such a way that things move forward? Some of these issues people talk about on the surface. Let me take you into something. Do you know the milk consumption per capita in Langwa?
Yeah, I don't have the data.
It is 17 liters. 17 liters per capita.
Okay, 17 liters.
World Health Organization recommends 200 liters. Ugandan average is 70 liters. Who are the main consumers of milk? Who are supposed to be the main consumers of milk? Milk provides protein for the early development.
That is babies now.
Babies, young children growing up, they need milk for the development.
Yeah.
They need that issues for the growth, so that the minds grow and whatever. So we need to solve that issue. People talk on the surface, how are you going to deal with it? Now, this one is not going to be on the issue of putting money on the thing. You need to have a system which works, where you have the milk at a local issue. Many parents are in a situation, and I can tell you, I've having been the life I've lived, when a child is asking for milk and all you have is water.
That's a tough situation to be in.
Yes, but many of us have experienced it.
Yeah, true.
But we need to work where we solve it. That when a child asks for milk, we can give yogurt. We can give something to the child, but we now have to build that capacity. How are we going to build that capacity? It is there. I put it in the UPC program around the issue of restocking and reorganizing. Not the thing of just talking to get through elections and then you do things and whatever. We need to solve that issue. We need to have more milk capacity at the village level for the child to grow. And this is the same child who government is now paying, is it 20,000 shillings per student for a whole year for education?
Now, what about Jimmy? On that, many people will say
that child should be having at least 1 liter of milk every day.
Every day. Now, you are talking about
how much is that 1 liter?
You are talking about this as a UPC leader, but you also had the platform to say the same thing in Parliament for all these years. Somebody will take you on and ask, how come you failed to use the opportunity in Parliament as the Member of Parliament representing Lira City East Division
and municipality then.
And municipality then. Now, Akena wants to convince us that they can do this as UPC, yet the people of Lira City and the people of Lira City East Division gave you that platform long time ago to go and chase the same agenda.
That is where you think you will walk to Parliament and suddenly you will change things will start working. It doesn't work like that. When I arrived in Parliament, induction, they brought us the former Speaker of Kenya. That induction was very interesting. He came, we were all sitting there very excited, young MPs, you know, you come in, you think you're going to change the world. He said, my friend, you come here, you think you're going to change? Forget. It does not work like that. By the time it is Parliament, it is why I'm pushing it as UPC is to influence the policy.
Okay.
If the policy then is translated, from the manifesto is translated into a policy which becomes like the government blueprint and the like. So you need to influence it at the building stage.
Policy level, yeah.
At the building stage. If you think you can do it on the floor of Parliament, you come with an idea which is going to change the country, no. It will not happen. That's why we have these vehicles. That's why we have these parties as vehicles where you push. And you have to be able to get a majority view in order to be able to push something, or something which will be very significant, which will not be ignored. Now, many of the things which have been influenced in the politics, some of them have been influenced wrongly. The removal of poll tax was political. But the removal of poll tax also discouraged people from entering the monetary economy. It was, of course, the invention of during colonialism, the British, the hard tax and whatever was to get people to produce.
Yeah.
So you needed money. Now, to get money, you need to produce a cash crop which you can able to sell, and then you can pay those taxes. But it also created citizen involvement. There's a problem which we have today where everybody thinks government will do it. You go to Parliament, you come with this idea, and government is going to do it. There are even ideas which are very positive but end up having to be done outside of government. I'll give you some examples.
Yeah.
My father's programs on education, well known across the country.
True.
Well seen. well established. We can even stand on it and talk about it. But there are certain sides of it which were not in the government program. He did under his foundation, Milton Obote Foundation. He had Uganda school supplies, educationers. One was providing scholastic material for students. Government did not have the capacity to produce. Another was providing a lot of school furniture, from blackboards, tables, chairs, and whatever, which was done under the foundation.
Yeah.
There are things which you can do in government, there are things you can do outside government.
Outside the government,
But
yeah.
you need to influence government so that it becomes a policy.
Okay.
Now, when it comes to the issue of cattle, I have done that one, a lot of research on that one. The fight which we had over Maruzi Ranch, although people accuse, the UPC did what, I am the one who stood, the last man standing against the president on that Maruzi Ranch. And if there's anybody who wanted it to go for palm oil, it's the president.
Okay.
He bullied everybody. I was the last man standing.
So today, are you still opposing the PAM project? You still want the dairy program to go ahead, or you have now welcomed? Now that I know you stay in Akokoro, right? The last videos I saw.
I'm spending a lot more time in Akokoro.
In Akokoro.
I went out when the primaries were taking place. I didn't want to be involved in the primaries. And being an area MP and party president, I said no. Let me keep out of the way.
So are you in support of the PAM project now, or you are still?
I've never been in support of the PAM project because there's no buy-in of the community.
Okay.
There's talk about they're going to help irrigate and whatever. They're struggling to irrigate their own issue. Akokoro weather. My forefathers went there because of meat.
Because of meat.
There was game.
Game meat.
Game meat. That is why we're there. But the cattle had to be far because they were set sick. So we survived there mainly on fish and meat. During colonialism, the colonial government negotiated with our parents, grandparents.
Grandparents, yes.
Grandparent. Because that time my grandfather was the chief in the area.
In this case, grandparent, yeah.
The idea was they remove the animals, clear the tsetse fly, put cattle. And our forefather said, we'll still be able to get our meat. They welcomed the idea. That is how the birth of
Maruzi Ranch
came. It was families were very ready to give, and they'll be able to benefit with the meat. Now, even the spillover improved animals. If you're targeting to improve on your 17 liters, it may not be the number of animals, but the quantity of milk which that animal can bring. I don't recommend somebody who's struggling with a 1-2 liter animal suddenly to go to a 40 liter animal, because that animal is delicate.
Yeah.
One tick lands on it,
it's gone.
It is gone.
It can go. So you need to control the environment. I survived my Cheyo as a refugee from late 80s until early mid-90s when I resigned to go full-time in politics. I was selling veterinary products. It is not new. I did research for the president on how best we can utilize Maruzi Ranch. By the time I'm presenting it to him, he's saying we're doing palm oil.
But Honorable Jimmy, by the time they were taking over Maruzi Ranch
for the PAM project,
at the ministerial level, the Minister of Land then was Honorable Betty Amongi. The chairperson LC5 Apache was also UPC man, and they were engaged. We are told they were well facilitated, and they allowed it to go under the watch of the Minister of Lands, who happens to be your wife.
Who was at home, and you could discuss this at any time. We assume anyway.
The Minister of Lands
at that time
received a letter from the president, accompanied by a proposal by Hillside, supported by Apache District Local Government.
Supported by Apache District Local Government?
Yes.
Headed by a UPC man?
Headed by
a UPC.
Yes.
UPC strong man.
I think the speaker at that time was Odonga Asante. No, it was Vice. It was Obonga Chuda.
Obonga Chuda, who is now the MP Maruzi.
MP Maruzi.
Who is now your MP.
It came... You've kicked me out of the city.
Now you're staying in Akokoro.
I do it, still both.
But is the MP...
Okay.
In Kampala,
the MP under your umbrella.
Semuju was my MP. Now I think I have to now get to know Musisi.
Okay.
In Kampala, I was under Semuju's.
Okay. So, now George Musisi is your member of parliament.
Member of parliament.
Yeah.
Who is Kampala Central, where my mother is?
I will check the records. You first tell us
so
about.
there are various places where I go. So I have many MPs. I also used to host very many MPs here. So I've even lost my train of thought.
We were talking about the
decision was made. The letter came.
I saw the letter.
Yeah.
When these hillside people had worked on the patch team, they took them to, I think it was Buvuma Islands, and they showed them these various palm oils. By that time, it was really an instruction for the president. We worked with that parliamentary group. At that time, chair was Okotogo. We did our presentations. I can tell you the truth. At the time, people who spoke strongly, of course, are the strongest. Hampson was actually very strong against it. Ayo Tony was quite strong. But when the president decided to roar, people went quiet. The number of people who were speaking kept on reducing until it ended up to be a dialogue between two people. Myself and the president.
Mr. Museveni and Mr. G. McKenna.
Yes.
Those of the late Cecilia Gwal decided now to.
The talk about kept quiet. Voices went silent. And we ended up, the two of us, continuing. After that one, I met the team from Hillside at the offices of their lawyers, which includes the president's son-in-law. But the meeting was private between myself and the team there.
Were you invited, or that was your personal initiative to visit them?
No. This was out of the meeting in State House.
In State House, yes.
Because as the last man standing, that was a meeting which was called for. I saw what was already going on. There were certain promises which were made, and I think people are very silent about. They were supposed to do outgrowers with irrigation.
Outgrowers with irrigation, that's a big one, eh?
What have they done? Have you seen any outgrowers?
I think zero. It should be zero.
They are supposed to put a health center. Upgrading. Now we're hearing that the ministry is now upgrading a Kokoro Health Center 3
to Health Center 4.
Health Center 4. That was supposed to be, Hillside was supposed to provide us with a health facility.
As part of the project?
As part of the project.
Okay.
Now it is being pushed through government. So you're seeing different hands and different issues. Why for me cattle was more important is if Omar Elem is starting his herd, I can also recommend, I say now, you need to crossbreed. This is the sort of breed which you want. It would have been acclimatized. There was a breeding program for how we can improve. This 17 liters per capita is not good. For the future of Uganda, we need to invest in our kids from when they are small, that they will be able to compete with other kids from other parts of the world. COVID showed us that we're not going to be just competing with your neighbors. You're competing globally. A kid in China will be able to do work which you're doing here.
Yeah.
So we need to prepare that generation.
Honorable Jimmy, talks coming from the corridor then was that the patch team was well facilitated. Yes?
Facilitated in quotes?
Facilitated in quotes.
In quotes.
From the district chair to the speaker, to other members of the council and the technical team. But also there was a lot of influence coming from the Minister of Land, which was a position that was being steered by UPC. Yes, Minister of Land.
No.
The Minister of Land.
Yes. Where it was being pushed. Where it is being pushed, even being pushed up to today. Let me be more direct. Who is the lawyers for Hillside?
I do not know that.
You said the president's son-in-law
is
part of the legal team.
I met him once crossing the ferry on the early days before the deal was sealed. I first arrived at the ferry, I see the sea. Two vehicles of sea.
Of CC, yeah?
What is this one? And because of the rush, they couldn't wait for the ferry. They arrived there, they went by canoe to the other side. There were vehicles on the other side, went to the thing.
By canoe?
Yes. They came back on canoe. I'm waiting for the ferry. So I recognized him, I greet him, I wonder. But I knew because of the people he came with, what they were, where they were interested in. The hillside issue, which they worked on the team there. And of course, the leaders who were taken to, I think it was Kalangala and whatever, they saw these things and they said, now this one in our area would have delivered something. I don't blame them. Many of the leaders you are electing, they are looking about what are they going to be able to show in 5 years. Right? When I'm looking at this issue of the ranching, I'm looking at the generational issue. When I'm talking about generational issue.
Whether 50 years,
it is not going to
years.
be, whether it is 5 years, 10 years, or 15 years, we need to correct this issue. So even my projection on the correction of reaching the ultimate issue on the cattle, it will take 17 years on my projection. 17 years to reach that ultimate issue. But you need to start when? Yesterday.
So are you still on that agenda of the cattle project?
I'm on it.
Okay. Remember the cattle agenda came inside the agenda of the cooperation. Now, where do you stand now and going forward in terms of Akena's cooperation with General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni?
Maybe. Jimmy Akena is now operating under the Jimmy Akena Foundation and has started building on the foundations, which are the dips. To control the tick-borne diseases.
Is that what you're doing in Omoro the last time we saw?
I did one in Omoro, I did one in Akokoro. I've got several which I've been assessing, and I'm going to be continuing to do it. By the end of this financial year, I need to have 80 fully assessed, ready to be done, and I'll be moving with those ones. So I'm not going to wait on this issue because the integrity of many of these dips were very well built. Very well built. The other day, somebody was complaining to me that the technologies which I'm using, it is outdated.
Outdated,
There are ear tags which can control ticks. I worked for a company which had quality. If you've heard of this German company, Bayer.
Bayer.
They do veterinary, they've moved out of veterinary now. That was one of the, we had the line for Bayer products. Now a Bayer ear tag controlling ticks, which works for maybe 12 weeks.
12 weeks.
Costs 76 euro.
Wow, exorbitant. And euros
that
are 5K.
One, yes. If Omar LM, I convince him and he's organized this place and he has a cow which is giving 40 liters a day, it's okay to use that tag. And you don't want that 40-liter cow jumping into
the deep.
But these normal cows of ours and whatever, they should go into the deep.
For the free range system and things like that.
Also, when a cow is very pregnant, you can stop it from the deep. You can use that period, use the one for the ear tag.
Yes.
That you go through this one. But many of these inventions, whatever, you must do the cost basis. There are many of these acaricides which are very good, but the cost of using it for 1 year is more than the cost of buying the cow in a match market.
Wow.
So these, you must do technology according to whatever. The deep tank is cost effective for a large amount of people who have small amount of animals. If you have less than 10 animals, having the spray is also very expensive. That's where the deep tank works. So we need to strengthen. If every sector needs to strengthen. So what I'm doing is tackling from the bottom end. The ones who can afford the 76 euros for the tag, please, you go ahead and buy. You don't even need me. I can even help you organize it, but you would go ahead and do it.
So you are for the common man. The other
I'm starting from the bottom.
Well, from the bottom, yes.
Where you can strengthen this one, and these are common joint user facilities. The one in Akokoro was a private one. But we drink water, our cows drink water in the same place. There are places where we meet. Our area was fenced, but we will go to water. If I've treated my animals and you've not treated yours, and they're rubbing with each other, when the ticks cross over,
no, they can cross immediately.
Exactly.
Immediately.
So what we will do is everybody had access to the deep. So if I improve my animals, I'm not doing it at a loss.
So now you're on Akena's foundation, which means the other corporation is gone. It's no longer there. Is that what you have said, if I got you right?
Example. I'll give you an example.
Yes.
With iPod. Every term, we review the MOU. You remove this, you add this, whatever.
Yes.
What has transpired? A lot of what stood before does not stand or cannot stand.
Okay, in the corporation.
Right now, it cannot stand.
Cannot stand. So Akena is out of the corporation.
At the moment, a lot of what took place cannot stand.
Cannot stand.
What is going to exist, or how it exists now, is yet to be defined.
Okay.
Is yet to be defined.
So are you going for another negotiation with General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni?
Negotiation for what now? The last negotiation I went was to be back on the ballot. That's the last meeting I had with him, was to be back on the ballot. Yes.
Which did not work.
It did not.
Honorable Jimmy, previously you were like, for engagement, anything to do with engagement, you will see Honorable Jimmy. Anything to do with seeing Honorable Jimmy on the street rioting or something like that, you will not see Honorable Jimmy. And today you are telling us for negotiation about what? We know previously, yes, there was some cooperation between you, and if they want to revive that cooperation, and now you are turning back, but also towards the election time, I mean the voting time, we saw your vehicle with that of Omara Paul having an engagement with Salim Saleh. Don't we call that engagement with government?
Isn't that another ground for a new cooperation with NRM?
Let me put it in context.
Okay.
I could have played my politics behind the people. And I have enough support to rally the people and move behind them.
Okay.
That one I don't think anybody can doubt.
Yeah.
But I chose to put myself in the forefront. If I decide to rally behind my people, chances are things can go wrong and there will be victims. We almost had a problem in Alepton during the mobilization.
Is that Akora? That is Akora to be exact.
Where tear gas blew off a calf of a small boy. I pulled people aside and I went and engaged directly with the forces, security forces. My game plan was to put myself in the firing line without putting the people who support me at risk.
Okay.
I could play either way, but I chose to play the way going forward. Now, when I went on the radical line, many of my leaders also were scared of the reaction from government. And people are talking terrible.
You'd be arrested, you go to the basement and all these stories, right?
No, they were going to be brutal. You heard what the speaker said. You saw the deployment of soldiers in Lira City.
We saw, yeah.
This is not normal. But they are now threatening to go on everybody and whatever. I said, okay, if that is the case, and you have a problem with me, I can call a ceasefire. That is the basis where I met with Saleh. I called a ceasefire.
And is there progress?
The ceasefire was on my messaging. My messaging. At that stage it was late. Chances of being on the ballot was not there. I could have still proved my point on saying, write my name. I know many people did, but I did not continue to emphasize it.
But also you did not do it, because in your polling station,
I wrote my name.
You wrote your name.
I wrote it.
There was one vote.
In the polling station.
Invalid vote, written Jimmy Akena, but the two of you voted at the same polling station.
I wrote, did you see the soldiers? I have never voted with soldiers like this. Then also one thing I'll tell you, when I arrived at the polling station, a small boy, I would call him a want-to-be-soldier. You can see that this boy wants to be a soldier. Came straight up to me with this yellow book. Who are you? I looked at him, I even failed to speak. Because for me, for years, I've been telling people, if people are looking for me, get to Lira, go and ask anybody, they'll take you
to my
place.
If you want to get anybody, they'll take you. That is what I thought. I thought I was known. This fellow in my polling station with a yellow book does not know Jimmy Akena. 20 years MP. Even my first election for the branch, 19th September 2005, was at Cultural Center. Where I'm voting, this person doesn't know who I am. But his assistant, a young lady from here, just laughs, opens the book, and says, he's here. And he takes. Then the fellow goes to Honorable Betty. Who are you? The assistant also goes and says, She's here. Now, this person who's controlling that polling station, who was coming straight for you first, doesn't know even people. That is the level of control of the polling stations, the yellow book, the yellow register. Then when they clear you with the yellow register, let me clear you with the yellow register. The issue of literacy, actually, I don't want to go into, in the sense that I have never lost ballot boxes.
You have never?
Lost them. The ones which I lose, I know where I've lost them and I know how to guard. For this election of literacy, more than half of the boxes voting material disappeared from 6 in the morning and started appearing in the afternoon. They didn't allow us to follow. Where were they? You go to EC, where? No, they should be at the polling station. They started at the far end. I said, okay, I'm at the near end, I've received. Why have the others not received? No, police, no. I speak to the RPC, where are the boxes? Who your people are escorting? You don't know. You get wind the boxes are somewhere here, you start following boxes, then hoodlums, thugs, come for you. Excited RCCs or assistant RCCs are jumping around.
How did you know that they are thugs?
Honorable Jimmy.
If you don't know a thug, okay, but at your age, be very careful.
Honorable Jimmy, let's go back to the negotiation that you had with Salim Saleh. There was ceasefire, and now that the election is gone, do we still consider that you will continue to engage with
Is it still valid?
It's still valid, but will you also...
The ceasefire was for election. How we're going to move ahead, I don't know. I don't define things, right? There are certain agenda which I'm not going to push aside. The issue like the cattle, I'm going ahead. Jimmy Kenya Foundation, we have started. I have funding for some dips. I'm still looking for more funding. I'm also going to open source, which I was able to do for my candidates. I'm also going to look for communities who want to invest in the dip. Like the one I did in Omoro, it is being run by the community. I only did assistance to bring it to some level. There's more work to be done. I brought it to a level where it can work, and it's what. But there are many which I'm citing.
Before we head to the commercial break, in event that you are engaged, that we want you to serve in this government, or we want some members of parliament who are UPC also to serve in government, aware that previously you were able to work with them for 10 years, where Honorable Betty was a minister.
A full cabinet minister.
And this time around they say, Akena, we are coming for you and we want you to come.
And you are no longer in parliament.
Aware that Honorable Mao, who is the leader of DP, is now working with government. And previously they were saying, yes, there are some negotiation, there's some cooperation between Akena and NRM. But this time around, President Museveni give you a call and say, Honorable Akena, come and work with me as a minister or something like that. Are you willing?
Is that a hard one?
No, at this moment, it is hard to see how it can work. Okay. I will not refuse the conversation. I'm ready to talk. I've always said I'm ready to talk. But I am trying to figure out how it will work. What has transpired, what has taken place, is not as simple as maybe how some people look. As far as I'm concerned, God had given me a pathway which would put me on the table. Where people talk about transition, I'll be at that table. On my own right. On my own right. And for me, that was very important.
On your own terms.
That was very important. I cannot be sitting on the table as a beneficiary of somebody's goodwill or somebody's whatever. I want to be there on the strength, which I wanted to go there on that table of transition with 1.5 million votes with me. We both know I have the votes, but I've not proven it. So, to go there, you go as a poor cousin.
A poor cousin.
No. I want to go there as a son of the soil with every right.
Son of the former president.
He's also a son of the soil.
Yes.
Honorable Jimmy,
we're all sons of the soil. I want to be there with the right, and also where people acknowledge that this person who is standing here has a degree of support. which is measurable,
Yeah.
which is understandable. So for me, much as I'm ready to talk, there are things which we may need to see how best.
Maybe as
it may be easier to handle that one through proxies.
Okay.
Maybe Honorable Jimmy, if you could remember when we had a phone interview sometimes back, but also that was after nominations, and you made it clear that it is true that after election you are willing to engage with government, and now that you are out of elective politics, as a member of parliament, in event that the government, of course, under the leadership of President Museveni, comes to you and say, yes, can we work together? You did not decline at that time. What happened?
I am ready to engage at a policy level.
At a policy level?
I'm ready to engage on a substantial level, on the policy level, but not as a decoration. Standing there in this parliament, which has,
in case you are appointed as one of the deputy prime ministers, or a minister or a cabinet minister,
third deputy
will you
prime
let
minister,
it go, or you will grab the opportunity for
third
people of
deputy prime
Lango and
minister,
for the followers of Jim Makena?
What I'm doing for the people of Lango, I can do effectively, and I am going to find the most effective way of doing.
When you're out of cabinet.
When you're out of cabinet.
Either in or out, but I will do it in the most effective way. But the in which you're trying to get me into, on the basis, I will not jump into it like that. Not me. If it's a question of position, I have told you before, I was offered position. I declined because I did not feel I could do what I needed to do in that position.
Okay.
All right. Apo imetaka when radio kubino wore when radio kana na TV.
Kana na TV.
Kubino wore kwa nchi cheng mechato will. Ka do uchen. Unoda wote yabo line wa.
But James, as we go there, as we go for a commercial break, I wanted Jimmy to summarize, because he has talked about his position now. I wanted him to give us a summary of what UPC's future looks like after 2026, so that when we come back, in radio, we shall be discussing the internal contradictions or conflicts in UPC. And I want Jimmy to start with Apache municipality. That internal rift, the struggles, the conflicts that happened there, that almost, I don't think it is even almost was almost costing them the position, but only that it went to a UPC leaning independent, or Mr. Ochan Patrick Wala Wala. I don't call him NRM 100%, but now that is what Jim is going to discuss. For now, tell us where you want to see UPC from after these elections onwards. What should the members of UPC who are listening and viewing us expect?
I'm asking the UPC members, voting is not over. We have the LC3 elections. Please let us go out and complete that voting thing. I am still in the field trying to maintain until we complete.
Yeah.
As UPC, I will have time to speak to the MPs.
Yeah.
Also those who offered themselves and didn't succeed. Unfortunately, I wanted to have engaged them, but I've been extremely caught up.
Stretched. You are stretched beyond.
Stretched also. You're moving, you're fighting here, you're disappearing from one corner, appearing in different places to make sure that we get all that we can get. In
the 12 MPs and these leaders.
MPs has to be defended, the council, the city mayor, all of these things we're fighting to maintain. Afterwards, we're going to have a chance to engage one another and chat a way forward.
Okay.
We have members who are going to be in parliament, so we're still part of parliament. Being a member of parliament, also, we still have a subsisting MOU under IPOD. There will be a new MOU to be worked on. With members of parliament in there, we'll see what comes from there.
Okay.
Mao being the chair, I think his term will be ending just around swearing in, or just before swearing in. What we can cover in this context.
Yes.
Because I was also, this morning I was on NTV and I was advising, whoever is elected, your role now is to serve all the people in your area. And this service goes beyond party. So my advice to UPC members, when you're now in that position, you are serving everybody in that elective area. Not just UPC, not just UPC interests. You have a role to serve the people. So, engagement. A lot of this requires cross-party engagement. We're going to use those issues of engagement. Whichever avenue of conversation we're going to use.
Okay.
But as UPC, policy position is slightly different. How they're going to engage this policy issue, they have tried to diminish us, that you can ignore it.
Yeah.
So it creates a difficult environment.
Honorable Jimmy, maybe as Paul will supplement later. We had a press briefing by Right Honorable Mao, Chairman Mao, before nomination of parliamentary candidates, where he stated clearly that this election, yes, it's important, but the issue of transition from Museveni to another person, we should not also think about this election.
He's not going through the ballot.
In that room, if I may quote him, he stated there are 5 people. There is President Museveni in the room.
He's seated there.
He's seated there. There is Honorable Mao.
Honorable Mao is seated there.
Seated there.
Honorable Akena and of UPC is there.
He's also seated there. And he said, Music and Rogap and his team.
Are we still on? First check that this is on. Okay. And
Music and Rogaba
is also there.
It's also there.
And maybe DF, maybe Mpuga,
and also these other factors. I mean, these other players like Mpuga and the rest. But the key 4 team that are there, we see President Museveni, Akena, Mao, and Music and Rogaba. Why are you walking away from the discussion of transition? And yet, people of Lango and UPC, all the hope and heights are on you that at least we have Akena there, and now you are trying to walk out. What are you fearing?
I am not walking out. The terms under which I wanted to be on that table were terms with the people, not with those on the table. My strength or my issue is with the people, not with those on the table. So I will be on the table with the backing.
Of 1 million plus votes.
Of 1 million plus votes. They have tried to deny me that one. But they are aware of the level of influence. The same way they were complaining I shouldn't be moving around because I'm influencing votes in a jury. Just by moving, just by appearing, they didn't want me to move. So I do still exercise a degree of influence. With what they did to me, to emerge with 12 MPs, that is way, way, way beyond the expectation. Right?
Yeah.
So those who know, really know that the UPC you're dealing with, or Kenya you're dealing with, is in a much stronger position than what is seen. It's like the hippo in the water. When you see a hippo in the water, you just see a small bit. The bigger part is always down. So I want them to know that the UPC you're dealing with, or the Jimmy Kenya you're dealing with, you're just dealing with the surface. There's a lot more behind it. I want the conversation to be honest. And I've been honest. One of the issues why iPod is where it is because of me. I invested a lot in iPod. I thought through it, and I tried to create something which has brought it to where it is. Where it's a go-to thing. I invested in iPod. In fact, you can call me Mr. iPod. Even when people did not want it, I invested in iPod. That iPod can be that credible issue. I worked with Mao. I still communicate with Mao. We will still find ways of how to forge. And my question is not a question about Jimmy Akena. It has always been about the future of Uganda, the future of the people. How are we going to benefit from these issues? The engagements which we've had, the first engagements was how to get people home. The first issue is how to get people home. Then now when you get them home, how do we improve their livelihoods? How do we continue on that issue? So mine has not been about Akena. If it was about Akena, I would be there, be very happy, sitting in the back of a car with, escort and what, and then you think that you've arrived. No. Mine has been, even if I'm there, if I cannot solve the problem which I'm supposed to solve, what am I doing there? I'd rather be out and mobilized so that that problem is solved.
And now that you are denied the opportunity to work with 1-point-something million votes, and but the opportunity is still there. Are you willing to get back to that room, negotiate, and make sure that the transition is peaceful, smooth, and for the benefit of the people of Uganda?
But we start with the people of Lango. For the benefit of the people of Lango, now that you have even dislodged Obua Jury, who used to sit on.
Okay, let's start from there.
I will do everything in the best interest. I've always done things in the best interest. Even when it was not popular. Right? Even when it was not popular, I was ready to engage Museveni. I look at the interest beyond my interest. If I was there for my interest, I would have been compromised long ago. I would not have the voice. If I was there for this issue where they're saying money or things like that, money, power, or prestige, I would have been finished. It is the higher calling which has kept me sober, it has kept me humble, it has kept me focused. And that's where I remain.
Jimmy, something is confusing me here. You said you're working for the interests of the people. If it is your own interest, you would have been with a lot of swag. But somebody will ask that after engaging the president and then maybe being given a ministerial slot and ABCD, the benefits are not that much. It is coming from this point that for the last 5 years, or let's say even 10 years, the only member of parliament that was looking appealing to the people of Lira City, you guys were 3. We had Vincent Cedric Obongeyit, we had Minister Jane Ruth Acheng, and Honorable Jimmy Michael Akena in City East. But people, when they're talking about issues of municipality, they talk about Jane Acheng only. Where were you people? Jimmy Akena of UPC and Vincent Cedric Obongeyit of UPC.
What issues?
Issues of development, whether you are talking about roads, you are talking about, and you are the chairman of the roads
Chairman Roads Committee.
Exactly.
Yes. Chairman Roads Committee, we receive less money as city than we did as municipality.
Yeah. I think this guy has the records, yeah?
No, this is a hoax. It's a hoax. This whole 1 billion, they make people go wild over 1 billion. That was less money we received as a municipality. Municipality, we had far less roads. When they made the city like the whole of City East, that is huge issue of roads which you're supposed to deal with. How are you supposed to deal with less money, no equipment? The government is failing itself, not providing the tools to be able to do the work. So sometimes you have to wait, you have to accumulate money, then you can do things. You cannot do things maybe at the right time because weather will disturb you. It was a mess. It is a mess. Now, what sort of development are we talking about? I saw people here jumping on themselves. Oh, tarmac, we're going to get tarmac.
Yes.
You follow this issue of tarmac. Tarmac was there in 1968. Kamdini Lira, 1968. A year younger than me. I think it's the same age as Dr. Jane. Tarmac reached Lira. The year Dr. Jane was born, tarmac reached Lira. Now they talk about tarmac. This road, Masindi Port,
through Lira,
Puranga, Cholibu,
Cholibu, yeah.
That road, you look at the budget of 1987. UPC did a feasibility study, budget 1987, Crispus Kionga, who I hear has bounced back, announced as Minister of Finance that the money for that road is there. Work is going to start with 11 other roads. You follow the other 11 roads, they were done. The other 11 roads were done. Our road has not been done. What are you celebrating of what has been done? You know, there are things which we claim. This market, I was there when we debated it. There are positions which I fought for the fishmongers and the vegetable sellers. Those became lockups. I fought for the cooling issue because it was not part of the plan. I have been engaged over a period of time, but I don't jump onto things which just to look popular, but I'm not effective. There's a deficit on the whole issue. The road was worked on first by Dot Services. Lira
Kamdini, yes.
They did a worse job than what was there originally. Before they finished painting, potholes developed. Dot Services did a better road from Soroti to Mbale. Then they got the other one from Mbale, Tirinyi. They did it better there, and then the one in Kamuli, they're actually doing a good job. But I've quarreled about this issue. Those are the major infrastructure issues. Now, you think you're going to sit there and suddenly Museveni is going to be able to do so? Where was the funding from? The funding which is now doing the road is World Bank.
World Bank, yeah.
It is not for the people of Lango. It is a access corridor.
For every Ugandan, I would say.
Look at the trucks which move on this road. You look at them, where they're coming from, where they're going. It's to facilitate that one, to facilitate trade.
Yeah.
A lot of the trade is Sudan, Congo. You feed these trucks, a lot of the Kenyan trucks, Ugandan trucks, very few trucks. What they stop here for is produce to go back to Kenya with. It's produce which they go back with. When you talk about what development are we talking about?
So, in other words, we are trying to say there is no gain to be protected here.
Me, I cannot protect again here.
There's no gain.
Somebody told me on Parliament, I'm getting a health center for. But what did we put in Apache as UPC?
Apache General Hospital.
Yes. 100-bed hospital. Built the same generation. Me, Dr. Jane, we're the same age group there.
Yeah.
That hospital was built then. Since then, what has been built? No, you people tell me in Lango what has been built. I found the fight for Lira University.
University, yeah.
They wanted to bring it to UTC. I opposed. I said, UTC is UTC. Let us have the university.
Another one.
We want the ballast of power. I found people who were there before me fighting for it.
Yeah.
We fought until it came. What am I supposed to cheer? You people help me. In Lango here today, what am I supposed to cheer for? That has been done. Tell me.
Okay.
No, help me.
We are talking about Lira University. That is a tick.
It was delayed, long delayed.
The upgrade of UTC.
Akibwa, put Akibwa
I was there.
Akibwa,
that one, be careful. Be careful, that one.
Why should we be careful?
The first Akibwa was a donation from China. 2 stadia, free.
Yes.
When we went to bid for AFCON, we included them. When we got the AFCON bid, we said, because we have now lost the Chinese thing, failure, if you follow the report from Parliament, between the Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Education. That's where things went wrong. UPC got attacked on the money when Orema was chair for leveling the ground. But most of that money went from compensation for supposed landowners. The list was there. People made noise in Parliament. When the list came, people went quiet. Because who are the beneficiaries who got most of the money on compensation? The list is still there. If they want to expose it, it is there. And what party they are affiliated or connected with.
And now we need to go for a break. Jimmy, we need to go for a break.
Okay.
But I want to give you this chance. Many people will say, yes, Akena speaks a lot, but via action as the MP, he has done almost zero. Can you talk about your own legacy now that you are going to be exiting the Lira City East constituency? What will be your legacy? What should we remember you for as Jimmy Akena? Because out there, I have met people who say, yes, Akena talks very nicely, is English, and also that you failed to learn Lango. That one is also being blamed on you. But
Akena is going to summarize.
What is your legacy?
You're taking me in a direction. You want me to give my eulogy when I'm alive. Let others do the eulogy.
I hope that is not political.
Let others do the eulogy. We may claim things, we may get on this radio, we have callers who claim and praise you for things you have not done. But what can you actually do? What changes can be done? How things? The issue of the stadia, which I was trying to build on.
Yes.
When they came back and they said no stadia, all of Lango Parliamentary Group stood as one.
Yeah, as one. That I remember so well. Yeah.
They stood as one. And we insisted the stadium will come. But now, who is paying for this stadium?
Ugandans.
When?
Even our children's children will pay.
No. This one we're paying for it soon and fast.
Give us the details. Soon and fast. How?
The issue is, this is not long-term funding. World Bank and whatever is like 40 years. So when you're investing, when you're borrowing that one, you're looking at what I'm doing today must have an impact.
Yeah.
40 years down the road.
For a long time, yeah.
This one was just something to get things back on track. So the person who's building a stadium says, I can arrange money to build a stadium.
Yes.
But at different points, you must
pay.
So government provides you with a guarantee, which is like a loan. He can call on that money anytime. So even this one, my son is not going to pay.
You will pay it yourself.
Yes. And when you pay something big up front or very shortly after it is done, you feel the pinch.
It is expensive.
You feel the pinch. So this stadium, we would have paid it before 2000 and 27 before AFCON would have paid the contractor. Where the money will come from now, it will be opportunity cost. It will come from here. They'll say, oh, there's no money for health. There's no money for school. That money, they will have a higher bid on that money, which money we should have committed elsewhere. So I am not celebrated. When they said there's not going to be no stadium, I said the stadium will be there. When they came to eat their vomit, I did not tell them. I said, okay, now this vomit, you have not eaten this part, you have not eaten this part. I kept quiet. That was a decent thing to do. Ogwang is my young brother. His mother was a congresswoman. Peter Ogwang. We get along. And he's still my minister in sports. Because I'm president of Motorsports Federation. I could not come here and start saying, no, you eat the vomit, eat the vomit. They ate the vomit. They said there'll be no stadium. The stadium is there. But the problem is who is paying and when.
Okay, on that note, let's take a break. We'll be back.
Rachel Rich. The Queen Cobra. The password of the money. The original no spare parts. The 11th commandment. The question and the answer.
Osmosis. I know you want money, but I'm also broke.
Ah, no. Money is not an object. These days, Momo sorts me out anytime. In fact, my sister, let me also sort you out.
Really?
I've just sent you instructions on how to get a loan on Momo. I'm here for you. Can I borrow some chips?
When you need a loan, you've got MTN Momo. Wesotinge. Use the Momo app or dial *165*5# for all quick loans. Choose from the different loan options from our partners and get one that works for you. Together, we're unstoppable.
Jennifer, Jukila, Wewagamba, I don't have waka. You passed the ice through me about my waka. Now come and see for yourself, see my waka that I got with Momo Nyabo. Jangola Wewaka, look at you waka, see my waka.
Simply deposit 20K or more on your mobile money for a chance to win 3 Toyota Succeeds and money to 2,000 lucky winners every week. We're giving away 24 cars and over 2 billion shillings of mobile money.
For over 55 years, Ugandans have come to know, love, and trust one paint company to color our homes, to color our lives, to color our world. And it's due to this trust that this company became the biggest in Uganda. And now that same company brings you the same paint you've known for over 55 years. The same products you've trusted to color your world. But now, with a new name. Plascon, color your world.
I bring you the MTN Kabode, the baddest smartphone with a flying techie that beats every phone on the market. It comes with a flying kick, fastest internet. Wait, watch out! Get the MTN Kabode now, Ojoge. You can pay Mpola at only 20,000 shillings per month using MTN Momo for 6 months. Dial *165*5*2# or use my MTN app to pay. Get Kabode now.
Everywhere you go, MTN. What's our topic today?
Okutambulanga kinawolo.
Bera mu kirasi. The biggest biggest back-to-school promotion is here. Bera Mukirasi. Buy Movit products worth 15,000 and win a bucket or basin. Buy Movit products worth 20,000 and win a bucket and a soap dish. And when you buy Movit products worth 45,000 shillings, you win a school bag and lots of other prizes. Movit, all day confidence.
The Uganda call it munene munene. The Banyankole muhango. The Acholi date don't date. The Bagishu humuba fubalfu. It means king size freshness for all. Movit Family Soap is giving you a fresh start for your family. This soap is indeed so big. Tagwerera muwangazi. It has a great kawowo. Unaba, no naba, kare no nabi dala. Available in coconut, aloe vera, lemon, and rose. Find the king size Movit Family Soap in all Dukas, next supermarkets close to you. Movit all day confidence.
Yes, girl, it's time to say yes. Say yes to the new look of confident mornings, of standing out of the crowd,
Looking good and feeling great.
Say yes to the new look in 3 simple steps. Relax, set, glow. With the new look Radiant Relaxer infused with argan oil and aloe vera ingredients that gives you stronger, silkier, thicker hair.
Radiant. Look good, feel great.
My home, I smile when I think of you, Uganda. My home.
Radio Q studio studio wa meeting and wa online kede studio ameti winyi wa radio one porutie nyabiro Paul do Mariam atika kede honorable James Omara Ilem kede honorable James Jimmy Michael Akena endo wanuti ko kane ni chawni meperu tero kare enode nen wada ho tunurong i Angola wanuti yeni obedo kede kare megamo chimu namba mechima meyine bino goyo bino bedo nota bira bira bongwen nota bira biro abishel abongwen angwena dek namba chim amera obedo kede kare mello kedwa studio me radio Q neni matia moromu chimi apenyoro kekena mana harechon imiru penyu kede honorable Jimmy James Michael Akena because now he's based in Akokoro. When we bring him like this, unless you want to visit him in Akokoro, you ask him right now. So 776-943-943 will be the number. But right. we are going to the last segment.
Yeah. But chairman wanoga mchim yina metine na wa Yorama TV no bilber kare mekel all your comments. Bino screen like out of kare mekwano yore kare chel kere yore. Now the last one. We are going back to a jury as we take the question. Why did you take it so personal against Dennis Samson Oboa? Why? He has been your colleague. You have done a lot of things together. And yet this time around, you decided to take it too personal against Dennis Samson. Is there anything between you and Honorable Oboa?
Or you are revenging for Honorable?
Or you are revenging? Or you are punching Oboa for somebody's sin or somebody's crime?
Or you are sending a message?
You are sending a message to Museveni through Oboa. through what you have done to Boa?
You put a lot of things in here, but
yeah.
When I was denied the presidential nomination, there are many who wanted me to go to a jury.
To contest?
Yes.
Yourself?
There are many who wanted me to go and contest in a jury.
For real?
Yes.
Okay.
But I felt, no, I should not
take it that way.
Take it that way. So, when it comes to UPC in a general election, I am UPC.
Through and through?
Through and through. You asked me about the question of Apache municipality. The time when Ochan won the flag, I was defending him through and through.
Okay, okay.
I want my candidates to feel that when they're holding the UPC flag, as president, I'll do everything in my power to make sure I support them in that effort. So, in Apache municipality, I had my brother standing as an independent. I supported Ochan.
Ochan, okay. Yes.
I will always support the UPC flag bearer in the position of party president. That is my duty. And I need them to know that when you have the flag, I will support. Now, in the question of a jury, from the field and from the totaling, we had the seat. So when I got the call from my candidate in a jury that they are trying to steal the election, I had been strongly advised not to leave Lira City. And when these people with Madoa and the red collars, they tell you,
your friends in the
strongly, not to leave.
Not to leave.
Because earlier on, I went to look for missing ballot boxes. They thought as maybe, I don't know. So when that happened, I left. By the time they discovered I left, I was inside the tally center in a jury. And there what I did was defending the will of the people of a jury. And this is what we must do. If I should not get a victory because I'm a friend of Omar Elem or a friend of an electoral commissioner, the victory must come from the people.
Okay.
If the people have expressed themselves, I was defending their will. Now, we defended it up to the point where it was logical. Rerun was given for 18 polling stations, which we thought was also favoring a particular side. But we said, no, we don't have a choice in this one. Let's go and do our best issue. I was there. I was there to make sure that I could support. So I was not going for a jury. And when it is the game, a proper game, while the game is on, I am going to play as hard but as clean as I can for my side.
Yeah.
When the whistle goes and the game has ended, I will be there to shake your hand. That is what we do in sports. And when you don't get it this time, you prepare for the next one.
Did you in any way call Honorable Dennis Samson?
I have not called Honorable Samson. That's why I told you.
And when are you calling him? When are you calling him?
Even my own people who have gone through many of this one, I have not spoken to many of them because I have been one battle after the next battle after the next battle.
Okay.
But I will them communicate to colleagues who are going to be going in and out. I had a chance yesterday to speak to Okwiro Dwe. We got a chance to interact. I do speak to people. But when it is competition and UPC is on, believe me, I will not give you an inch. I will not give you an inch. Whoever you are, president, friend, what? No. UPC first. After we finished, when we finish election, then we can talk in different ways.
Can I take you on that statement?
Yes.
In 2011, Honorable Olara Tunu contested for the presidency.
For presidency, yeah.
For presidency. And you did not campaign for Olara Tunu.
Why? And he was holding the UPC.
He was holding the UPC flag.
You see, there's a teacher here. You need to listen, comprehend, and then you can ask the right question or address the right issue.
Okay.
I gave you my role as UPC president.
Yes.
As UPC president, I am obliged. As a UPC candidate, I am encouraged to do so. In 2011, I was a UPC candidate for Lira municipality.
But you were a national mobilizer.
On what basis? On my own basis. That took me, I campaigned in Oyam, Oyam North, I campaigned in Oyam South. I campaigned in Kwania. I campaigned in Agago. I campaigned in Pade. I campaigned all over Lango for UPC flag bearers. Isn't that doing my role? And we're able to deliver 10 MPs. I moved around. There's all the MPs who went there. I campaigned with. Obu Ogwal, who was supposed to be in loggerheads at that time because of firm supporter of Olara. When we finished the parliamentary, we were together campaigning for DK. The two of us hand in hand on UPC. So when it came to UPC battles, there's no battle which has found me lacking. But you're mixing the role of a president. It was the role of Otunu as president to mobilize everybody and to be seen to be supporting every UPC candidate. He was president then.
And he failed to vote for
As
himself.
myself, as UPC president, I have voted. The only vote which I have to apologize to Odongo Dul and to my area councillor, I was in a jury. I was protecting that one. I failed to vote for the municipal election. But every election I voted, I missed the LC3 election once because I was presenting a paper in Egypt. After the election, I could not be there for LC3. So in these 20 years, I can apologize for missing 2 votes. One for mayor of city division and one for the old city division. But in 20 years, every UPC who has been on ballot has received my vote. Apart from going on the ground and campaigning for them.
As we go on to pick the calls, as you were going to a jury, your wife, Honorable Betty Amoy, was failing. And she claims there was massive rigging, and you did not protect that vote.
And you are called a vote protector. How come you failed to protect the vote of Betty, but you are able to save the votes of Jalameso and any other person?
Can you concede, yes, Honorable Betty was defeated, instead of saying she was rich?
She was rigged.
She was rigged?
And why?
Properly.
You were supposed to defend.
But you were supposed to protect.
Now, the only way I could have protected this one, it would have put many people at risk. With the level of deployment, if I was to go on the radical vote protection, there are people who are going to be in jail. There are people who would have been beaten, people who would have been arrested, because what was here was a show of force. PLU are showing those who want to be on the table, who say they're on the table. They are showing the sort of force which they have. The manipulation of the register started long before this one. There are many people on the register. You saw my polling station. I've never had that many soldiers voting at that polling station. The whole of 5th Division was registered here. The soldiers of the ones in Maruzi Ranch, which is another question. Why do you have soldiers in Maruzi Ranch? Those ones voted here. The ones of Barlegi voted here. The ones of all of these districts, even the training where they voted.
Do you have proof?
I've got the register.
Okay.
I've got the register.
Okay.
And for me, it's not a question of what are you doubting? Ballot papers, ballot boxes, which I normally escort. They refused us to escort at 6:45 in the morning. Then from here, City Hall, Ranyangatir, they arrive at 2 p.m. I spoke to EC, where are these boxes? Oh, no, we don't know. Police knows. Police is escorting. I spoke to the RPC, where are these boxes? Oh, we don't know. Can you move around freely? Can you cross-check freely? With these hordes of, first there's army on motorcycles, there are thugs on motorcycles with sticks. The number of people got beaten. Please, I know what I'm doing where there are things which I'm prepared to face the risk. As Jimmy Akena, I can be in the forefront. But in order to defend this one, where you have thousands of troops marching up and down, with even with their sticks, you cannot defend it the way you want to defend it.
So do you fear being beaten?
I don't.
Okay.
But I'm not going to expose other people.
Okay.
My voting machine are villagers. And many women. You think the women will come out comfortably when you're seeing these young men? And we saw, how many times when you turn on the TV, did you see what they did to people in Kawempe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see people with masks?
Yeah.
I saw them. Now,
even journalists were beaten.
Yes. What expectation when they deploy thousands and the order is one and the person who's speaking those orders, please, you people need to understand these things. This one was rigged. And for me, the president, when we're going to interact, he's going to the bush. His claim for going to the bush was rigging, manipulation, and the like. What he did or what they did in Lira. I know who did it, but what they did in Lira, worse than what he ever
far more than that.
Worse.
You are still taking President Museveni bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper.
On fact,
Lastly.
On fact. When it is fact, it is fact.
Lastly from me.
You see, I will not lie because of somebody's position. The truth is the truth.
Okay.
Whether you're president, whether you're a child, whether you are a leader, whether you are what, whether you're a bishop, whether you're a cardinal, whether you're the pope, the truth is the truth. I don't apologize for the truth.
The last one from me. UPC could have been having 14 members of parliament if Honorable Betty had accepted to go back and contest, like
maybe Oyam South, or even City East,
or even
City East where you left.
And Honorable Maxwell Akora remaining in Maruzi, or Ochan would have still been on
UPC ticket.
We saw, I don't know whether that was syndicate or planned by some UPC or some leaders in UPC under your leadership,
desperately pushing other guys out,
other people out,
using under the guise of a disciplinary measure.
Everybody has a right to contest where they choose to contest.
Okay.
And I, over time, have learned I do not enter into any primary process.
Okay.
You will never find my hand in a primary process. Let the process emerge with the candidate. Whoever has the flag, that is my candidate, who I will defend against all others. I will defend. And I've proven it time and time and time again. Apache municipality, Ochan had the flag, I was there. Honorable Eunice,
I
was there.
Oyam North.
Sarah Guti, I was there. Even Mabo in Kisoro, I was there. In Usuk, when Anya Koit, who was now close to NRM, I was there. I will defend the UPC candidates and at all, whatever means I have. But that is my duty. And I don't apologize for it. Now, primaries, if somebody chooses to do something, these are, I assume, are adults. They've thought through things. It is not my duty. In fact, if I start entering, I say, no, you see, maybe it's better you contest for this seat. And then Omar Elem wants that seat and he hears me telling you that you contest for that seat. It will mess me up. So I don't advise people where to go. I don't advise them what to do. When they say, I'll just give it as an open issue.
Okay.
Whoever has the flag, that's my candidate. And I'll defend them.
Honorable Jimmy.
So whether you think it's wrong or whether you think somebody should have done a different decision, when they have the flag, I have a duty, have obligation to support them as best as I can. That's what I will do.
You could, for the purpose of unity in Lango, and of course, apart from unity, at the moment, everybody was saying, Akena could have spoken to the wife to remain in Oyam South. Is there anything personal between you or your wife and Dr. Jane? Bring it out. Don't fear, bring it out. Speak it out today.
Because City East was already vacant. You are leaving.
Start from the border. Because that issue came when something
it's a
met
long
the president.
Story of the border
speak
project.
It out today. Speak it out today.
But the border project, that one has reached the president. And he has got involved positively on that one. When you ask whether the president ever done, there are things which we've done. That one, he responded positively.
Now sorted.
Now
sorted.
No, it's being sorted. It's not sorted. And what people miss on what I was doing, I was trying to protect our young people from exorbitant interest rates. I was able to deliver at 28%. Many of the people providing now, they're at like 4% per month, which works to 48% per annum, which is a very exploitative interest rate as far as I'm concerned. And that comes from an ideological point of view. I was standing in the gap. And those days when I started, there was a lot of the bicycle border. We were now trying to get into this issue that get more motorcycles out. Today, now, motorcycles are almost everywhere. Every village is a motorcycle. That's how things are able to move. But at the initial stage, we need to do this one. I went ahead and I went to do this. The people who undermined it, undermined it for very selfish reasons. Because when it was successful and it was moving, I reached the point of realizing I was not supposed to be holding on to it for forever. It was supposed to be as a stepping stone. And my target was 600 bikes in the municipality would have been enough. But when it was going and it was going beyond the municipality and I saw I was helping many young people, I decided not to stop it. And I spoke to many of the colleagues, even across party lines. If you have young people who are capable of accessing this issue, let them come. The thing is opened. And I always made it every time we gave it out. I don't care whether NRM, I don't care whether UPC, so long as you are able to service this issue.
Okay.
This was a social program to help lift people out.
So
now, when they undermined it, they thought that they're curtailing Jimmy Akena. But nationally, is it fair that the young people of Uganda who do a lot, the borders who move things around, you cannot survive without border. Is it fair that they're paying 48%? And yet Jimmy Akena, using Post Bank, a government bank, was able first to give them a product at 24%, and then later the bank increased it to 28%.
28.
If I'm doing a third-party vendor and I'm doing 28%, why is it that the market, they're allowing Ugandans to be exploited at 48% per annum? That is a much more bigger philosophical question which needs to be addressed.
Yeah.
And that's the issue which I was addressing. And when I met the president, that's the issue which I addressed to them. It's the exploitation of the young people of Uganda, not just Lira, across the country. We should not be paying 48% when the Post Bank could give it to me as a third-party vendor at 28%. Yes, I had to guarantee it. And the people who undermined it were costing me, costing my children their home. But what I did for the people, I'm happy. The thousands of people who benefited, I am happy. God knows, and God will deal with all of us. Did I help people or not? Did I undermine them? Did I cheat them? God, you judge me properly. Even today, if the judgment is today, please, I'll accept it.
Okay.
Honorable Jimmy, is there anything between you or your wife and Dr.
And Dr. Jen?
Just political.
So speak a political issue.
Speak it out.
What is that political issue?
Political issue.
In summary.
Political issue is the larger issue of PLU. PLU.
Yeah. Yes. Of Muhozi. PLU of Muhozi.
Muhozi's outfit have been determined to wipe out some of the players who are supposed to be sitting on the table according to Mao. They don't want some of us on the table.
Okay.
They wanted to obliterate us. They wanted to push us out of the thing. That is what I've been fighting. Now, if you accept to be a tool for PLU, me, I'll defend myself. Because this issue with PLU is not over. We've gone through this election, but there's going to be war continuing on the question of who on that table. What influence do you have on that table? They'll try to push me out of the table, yes, but I still have influence, whether you like it or not.
Now, as we go on the line right now, and on a lighter note, Honorable Jimmy, when you are blocked, your energy and your emotions were so high. Every address you are making, you are more or less quarreling. Did you realize that? Every press conference,
I was
bursting,
in pain.
Almost bursting.
I was in pain, but despite that pain, I was able to control myself. I was able to control the messaging, and I was able to navigate. But yes, without doubt, the pain is there. The pain is still there. It is only the grace of God which has helped me get.
And on a lighter note, there are mothers who look at you and say, don't you think Honorable Jimmy Akena is so stretched, first of all, stressed and graying very fast, competing to gray with my brother here? Are you graying very fast, and how often do you visit the saloon? Our viewers are looking at you. Akena used to be, that biker, but now he wants to look more like the father and not visiting the saloon regularly like I think you used to.
I have been, of course, up and down, but the graying.
The graying, yes. Start with the graying. Are you stressed, first of all? Are you stretched and stressed?
I've refused to dye my hair. There are people who dye their hair. For me, I refused.
Okay.
So there are people moving around with dark hair, but they may be grayer than I am.
I don't want you to call their names.
Some will do same.
But you know them.
Remember when we were doing the IDs? There was an issue where grey hair, the ID, because they had used that background. It was not on the floor of Parliament. And I mentioned there, for me, some of us were not ready to dye our hair. If it has come like this, it's like this. But even in the family, I have grey hair.
Okay.
More than my elder brothers.
Okay. Is that stress or?
I started graying in my 20s. 20s started on the beard. Then it has continued. So I still have energy. 2022, not 2023. No, wait, 2024, October. I took a team for the Africa Championships in Morocco. Unlike some of our colleagues who go and come back with nothing, we came back as a number 2. I rode. So I still have the energy. I rode on the national team. Unfortunately, because I missed the first day on the travel arrangements, we didn't have resources for the team. I had to organize resources for the team to go. Then I followed. And the racing was over 2 days. I missed the first day, but I raced the second day. I got 2/3, but the person who now beat me overall got a 1/3 and 2/4. But because I did not get anything in the first issue, the overall he was on top of that. So I am still active.
Very active.
I can still whatever. This grey, a man who was under house arrest appears in the polling station.
In a polling station.
In the tally center in Omoro.
In a laptop.
So you're using the Bobby Wine trick.
Bobby Wine is moving away. Me, I'm moving to the fire. Where there's problem, that's where I go. Tally center, I go. Little tally center, I go. Then the issue, they didn't want me for the election day. They put roadblocks for me. By the time they wake up in the morning, they find me at the EC offices, escorting the ballots.
You are welcoming them instead.
Escorting the ballots on a motorbike with the rest of the team there. So when they're waiting for me, looking for the vehicle, I was there.
Is there a secret exit room or places in your house?
Use initiative. Use initiative, because if I now reveal, next time I need to escape, they'll close it.
Not a beer bishel abong wana dek abong wana dek not abong wana dek mir wana ye bino gamu chimedi. Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Can we go radio ping? Do radio ping?
Yes, Apache.
I have a question.
Please go ahead.
The issue of
Maxwell Akora.
Radio tia balo lokoko kabet ko kana titente nyene radio never why don't they winyere. Yeah.
So I was saying
Don't go radio ba in political radio.
Okay, let me correct.
Yeah, correct. Time is against us, Want to do this chap. Hello?
I was saying.
Yes. Yes.
What are you? I'm saying the issue that
Anochan, yes.
The UP come and advise, but they did not take initiative of advising the truth.
Okay.
But the day, police cannot go into primary things. Now, if there are any avenue that they can organize, bring the party members together, because we are seeing that people are thrown apart. Even in New York, there is some confusion. Because we are happy with UPC, and we're happy with him. So we are not in other places that we see. We have retained
the momentum is still there, much as we have lost in other areas. Okay. Okay, I think it's clear. Let's go to the next person. Hello. Radio Q. Hello.
From jury.
Oh, jury. I think you are still in the celebratory mood. How is the jury?
I wanted to congratulate him for what he has done from our students here.
Okay.
I still beg him to continue with that spirit.
Mm.
And you have to refactor the party of UPC, so that it goes back like the way it was before. Our grandfather voted. To make it civilized, so that next time we be in power, then what people of Nigeria now, they want to know from our honorable team again. It's all about if I'm not misquoted to him, when you were interviewing him from you there, he said he still has his fight over a different ship, even if they are trying to accept him to be the president of Uganda to contest.
To be a candidate, yes, a presidential candidate.
Nyerong ko be lebla ngo emeto ko no we Paulo dom te berker kar me translating.
Comme da ko btiyo ko
Yes. I think that is important, Pierre. I think this is important that when we engage you, you are able to say, yes, I may not appear on the ballot, but truth be told, in the next government, I will be in the next government, whether as the president or as not the president, but by January, it will be clear that, yes, I will know the direction.
If I remember so well, I was listening to that conversation online from Kampala. Jimmy mentioned that if it reaches 13th, I think we are voting on the 15th, he said on his bid of being the presidential candidate, he is going to communicate to the people of Lango through your show on the 13th, which I think did not happen.
No.
Yeah. So you are meant to give the UPC members direction on what they are going to do going forward now that you have been blocked. The other gentleman is still interested in knowing that direction. I think even without getting any other person, can you first comment on that, because you might start forgetting some of the issues here.
The issue
Remember,
was,
you told them not to vote for President Museveni.
The issue was not to vote for President Museveni.
Yeah.
I had given the first one of write my name, and then no. So what happened with what was taking place? The decision which I made was the ceasefire.
Yeah.
I did not talk about it. I concentrated on my parliamentary candidates. I left out the issue of presidential.
Yeah.
I did not insist on people writing my name, which I could have
but
done.
Others did.
Others did from the early instruction. But if it was a policy position, it would have been all the UPC talking this position in the run for election. I would have expected all the UPC leaders, candidates to be talking the same message. That way you get the message out more, and I would have come out and made a very clear statement if the should have do so. But as I told you, people were very nervous about that question. About how many votes, will it affect the 50+1? So I said, for the benefit and the safety of others,
others, yes,
I am ready to cool down, because I realize I'm not going to be on the ballot, which would have given me the right, God-given right to sit at that table. Not this question of invitations, private invitation. You come here because you're my friend or because you smile like this.
To go for a cup of tea.
I would go there on the basis of what I command. The respect I command and the like. So that was my basis. And it remains the same.
So now that that basis has been denied, can you give the UPC and your followers the clear path where they will now have
what
to
next
follow?
after all this confusion?
What next is still we are dealing with the LC3 election. I am still in election mode. After the LC3 election, now we can get back. We can now start bandaging, see what is going on, see which ones are going, which cases need to go to court, which evidence we have captured. All of those things are being looked at. There are some which are being worked on in real time, but those are things which you look at as a party. Then you sit down, you chat, and you choose a direction forward. Now, the other person talked about issue of Maxwell and Apache, whatever. I trust people are mature. There are things which you make a decision of, and we respect your decision. We do have elders and other people who are getting involved, who are taking interest on see how we can smooth things out. But like I said, I am limited on certain issues. As a party president, when there's a flag bearer, my obligation is to the flag bearer. And I've done it without familial connection and whatever. I've always held as a party president for the flag bearer.
Are you aware that there are people who go dirty so that they get the flag? After getting the flag, they are sure they will get the backing of Honorable Jimmy. Are you not interested in the process of getting the flag?
If there's a way where you can clear that issue, fine. But for me, when you have the flag, I'm not going to say no because somebody has complained or whatever. When you have the flag, I have to give you the support.
But there's a technical case here. Maxwell Akora, is he your clan leader as well? I'm not so sure there.
Yeah,
is he the clan leader?
I think so. It's
and
Witong,
then,
right?
Is he your Witong? Is he the clan chief of Oyima?
Yes.
Okay. And at one point he represented you when there was a meeting at State House, which means your connection with Maxwell Akora is really, really strong. Yeah? And in this case, many people...
He went to that meeting
and he declared he was representing you.
As the treasurer
of UPC.
One of the issues, he's a treasurer of UPC. One of the issues which was being raised to the president is, Mr. President, you've given UPC so much money. He was there to say, we have not received
the money.
And the president was put to the issue that if you've given money, you tell them what money has been given to UPC. So, if you accuse UPC of receiving money, the person who handles the money was there on that question. And that's why I said that issue of the money was a propaganda generated from Lira.
Okay. That is
now being attributed to the president.
Let's go back to the lines.
Okay.
5 people and then we leave. Hello?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, radio ni. Don't radio ni. Don't radio ni. Erika dog don't radio pingkang. Yes. That Jonathan is your best secretary general, Okay. 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 Do you want to translate that?
Please do. Please do.
So, the man is still insisting on one point that we discussed earlier on. This mistake that took UPC to that hole where you could not get out as a result of amending the constitution and ABCD is saying some of those issues should be cleaned long time in advance so that when 2021 is coming, you have a smooth road to sail through and implement each and everything for the UPC members. They don't want to have heart attack at the last minute that Mr. Kenna has been stopped from contesting at the last minute. Yeah, I hope he's just trying to advise that can we do it earlier other than later. Hello? Hello? Yes.
Barapo. Yes.
Barapo, welcome.
Okay.
To congratulate him, and I do advocate him. When time comes, you have to perform his duty like the way our grandfather, His Excellency Dr. Apollo Milton was doing. Thank you very much.
Right.
Okay, you're welcome.
Right.
You're very clear.
Yeah, right. A point mateka when radio. Nuneno tiunge yo some article here. Article of Daily Monitor.
What are they saying?
That was for Monday, November 2025. I mean 16th, 2015.
2015?
2015, yes.
Long time ago. What was it saying?
Still talking about the dealing between Akena and NRM.
He is here to clarify.
We have talked about that, and his response was UPC not for sale.
Oh, that UPC is not for sale.
That is how he responded, saying, yes, there is some dealing between us. There is some mutual agreement. But not selling the
not
UPC
selling
party.
UPC.
We just needed to confirm that.
In 2015, UPC is not for sale.
How do you sell a party? How do you sell a party? A party is made up of members.
Yeah.
I cannot carry members who have their faculty like I'm carrying sheep to the market. I can't make you do something you don't want to do.
Okay.
So you can't sell a party per se. So all these people, like I was saying, if I have sold, I still have to communicate to the public.
True.
I have to communicate that issue. If I'm doing something on your behalf, I have to communicate.
To me as well.
How do I communicate without people knowing? There were things people are looking for. Oh, Akena has endorsed, Akena said this one. People have been in the media. If you had it, won't you be playing it?
Would be playing.
You'll be playing it constantly. But the issues which they're looking for a man who has been 20 years in politics, surely you would be having these recordings. There are many of these recordings. Okay, there are some interesting ones. This point blank, which Nandutu used to do.
Yes.
Interesting one. The one which keeps coming up was my clash with Olara.
Yes.
The issue was, you are not UPC.
Those are the ones we have,
You're not UPC. And I'm insisting on UPC. I'm still insisting on UPC. But if I had done something so crazy, if I had said something which is so out of there, surely, will that be what you're playing?
Right.
No, one thing I want to confirm from Jimmy, as we wind up, I think our time is gone. The producers are showing us that we have exceeded our time. But you know, this gentleman being who he is, and the one who flies and appears at the polling at the tally center in a Leptong is not easy. But one thing, I don't know whether you have ever made apologies in your life. How many times have you been? Do you remember certain moments where you've made a very honest apology?
I do. But I am one person who hates swallowing my words.
Okay. Now,
so I am very careful on what I deliver, so that I don't have to take it back.
There are very concerned UPC members who said during your leadership, during your term as party president, you didn't give them enough time to sit as members of UPC and interact. Jimmy Akena was not holding meetings, whether for delegates or what. He waits only when there's fire. Then you start calling delegates to come. So how come there were no meetings, whether to amend the constitution to favor you, to amend the constitution to favor UPC? What were you fearing in those meetings?
Okay, before you answer that, you remember when you were campaigning Otunu, you were saying Otunu were not calling delegate conference. And in your lifetime, I remember, maybe you have called delegate conference twice or once.
Should be once. This one of
For 10
Kamdini
years,
and...
for Kasangati.
Kasangati, yes, it was.
Yes.
But this last one, I don't count it.
This one here?
It was being
contested.
outlawed. People were saying, no, it's not.
You were fearing meetings.
No.
Start from there. And that's
Let
our
me
last
start with this
question.
My first delegates conference was Uma Showgrounds. Pictures are there. Go to YouTube, you will find it.
Yeah, those ones
People
we have.
fought it. They said, no, I'm the wrong person to call it. In court, that's one of the reasons why they threw it out. I was the wrong person to call it. But I called the meeting. The UPC members were there. They talked. They debated. Decisions were made. I have respected those decisions. That was Uma Showgrounds.
Yes.
I did the National Council in Jokers. We did the Kasangati was a delegates conference.
Those are three. Am I counting it well? Uma Showground, Jokers, then Kasangati.
Jokas was National Council, right? Not
Joker
Delegate
was National
Conference,
Council.
yes.
Not National Council, but it's an important meeting.
Mm-hmm.
We've held regional meetings and the like. One of the issues, let me put you correctly, one of the issues which we tried to sort out under IPOD was how do you get functional political parties? We are required, according to our constitution, to hold meetings under certain periods.
Yeah.
One of the problems which we have now, our main source of funding is
IPOD.
No, IPOD money through Parliament.
Through Parliament, yes.
Which is released quarterly. Now, anyone who has worked, you worked in local government. How easy is it to keep money from this quarter for a third quarter? The release of government funds does not augur well for this issue of meetings because I need to keep money aside, build enough money in order to be able to hold this meeting. They expect you that when the quarter is finished, you would have expended, you have given accountable, then you can receive
Another
the next one. The money is put in that section. You need lump sum money for particular issues. So one of the issues which I did as the chair of IPOD, I went through the parties and the parties are having difficulties on funding. Do you know that the NRM is required to have two this national meeting of theirs, the one the last one they had in Kololo.
Yeah.
They're supposed to have
Delegates
two
conferences.
Yes, two in
5 years.
5 years.
In 5 years.
This one was what? Was it the 8th? Or the what was it? 4th. It was the 4th.
We'll
Fourth
check. We'll
meeting.
check the records.
It's 4th.
Yes, the 4th Delegate Conference.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, one was affected by
COVID.
But they're supposed to be having two every year. NRM themselves are failing to have those two. Because the size and the logistics and also the funding mechanism. So under IPOD, we got funding for meetings.
Yeah.
We wanted the funding for meetings so that when finance releases the money, we have a meeting, National Council Delegates Conference, which is required within that issue of the function of parties. But all parties are affected. The newer parties are not as affected because when they were structuring, they made their Delegates Conference very small. Like nope, they can have the Delegates Conference in this room. FDC can have it in the compound. I think there's about 60 something, whatever, it's small. As all the parties, which is structured on the units, electoral units, it becomes very big. Now the funding arrangement, we try to have this issue where the funding will be able to have the annual meetings, and that's where we increase the functionality of parties. Every meeting I've tried to call, these people say I don't call. They are rushing to court. Injunction. Even the one of Kasangati, they issued an injunction. They only delivered it late. Otherwise, they were stopping that issue. The one of July, Namanya says, I am president. And my term is ending on the 1st of August.
August.
He ruled, I think it was 18th of July, 17th or 18th of July. Term is ending 1st of August.
1st of August, yes.
In the UPC constitution, I can call an emergency delegates conference with 7 days notice. I give my 7 days notice for the 26th. Well within my power, I chose Kamdini. I chose Kamdini for a reason, because I knew the machinations which were going there. If I had rented a place, they would go to the owner of the place and say, find ways of denying.
Trying to block.
So, Kamdini, I can control the management. We have cleared everything.
Okay.
We
was a strategic move.
Now, police said, okay, we cannot allow this meeting because we don't have manpower.
Manpower to police the place.
Yet they went and deployed manpower
to block.
For a full week. Those who passed there, you found the pickups there, people there, loitering around, nothing to do. They didn't have manpower for that one. And that one was well within my time. Now, the injunction we people talk about of the, you mentioned it. No, that one was an injunction. You need to be careful on that one. When somebody applies, your lawyer is also informed. Unless they go through this issue where it is done, is it called ex parte, where the other side is not informed. In the case where it was happening, the lawyer for Walubiri said he's the lawyer for UPC. And he didn't have an objection to the injunction. My legal team were not informed and were not in court. So on the strength of that one, Businje, who represents Walubiri against Ochieno, conceded to Ochieno's injunction against Akena in a case where Akena was being dragged in, but this injunction was done behind the scenes. I sat with Ochieno. I sat with Ochieno and Walubiri. I told them where I was and things what were going on. I even told Ochieno, I hear you are trying to maneuver in court to block this thing. Fellow did not say so. On a meeting, the three of us. And my issue was, we need to sort things out that we're going into election. Whatever the case, we're going to election. What we come out of this election will define our next step. So as UPC, let us see how best we can handle this election.
Yeah, true.
That was my basis of sitting with them. But them, they're more interested on, how you can block Akena. So that meeting, which injunction now? And his argument in court was, my meeting will affect his case. Will detrimentally affect his case. My problem was my not being on the ballot has greatly affected UPC across board. Badly. It is now the little which we have, I have fought for. I have defended. I have stood by. Where are these people who say they're more UPC than Akena? Where are they?
Right.
When UPC needs them, they're not there.
We need to be concluding.
Honorable Jimmy, we have to apologize. We're going to have a hard stop right now. Just receive one person. Not to shock them. Not just to shock them. One person. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Kopoyo, Dr. Radio Ping Pen. Dr. Radio Ping Chawa Pe. Dr. Radio Ping Chawa Pe, me to conclude you. Manigani?
Kopoyo,
Nyinga, iberunga. Oh, itilira, okay? Okay. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Utina nga? Okay.
Otina ke maybe don't pay you ke you make a mene. Anyway,
and losing Nyualero Paperoko.
Yeah.
He lost his father during those days before the NRM came. He was surviving with the mother only. But each and every time now, when people are discussing about compensation support, they only look at ex-soldiers or things like that, but not orphans, people who are orphaned as a result of the war, those different struggles. What would be your comment on that? How can they also be supported? Because they are suffering like that as a result of the bad days of the Ugandan history. Much as he was born in the Museveni's regime, but he lost his father during the leadership of Apollo Milton Obote. Something like that. And then one thing, I read a message here. People are saying, remind Akena, his weakest point is that he's not following on the footsteps of the father, where the external bureau of UPC, the external wing, was very strong, vibrant, and supporting the party in one way or the other. Him is only talking about iPod and things that are local here in Uganda. What is happening to the UPC external bureau? I think the one Ochieno used to head even when Muse was still around. Can you handle just those two and we wrap up?
The external bureau at the time was really pushing the case for democracy in Uganda. At the time, in the 90s, that's when multipartyism swept across Africa. In Zambia, where we were, they had multi-party election 91. Kenya, 92. Most of West Africa, I think, was 91, 92. Namibia, South Africa, all of them was in the 90s. Now, Uganda in the 90s, 96, we then now had this thing passed in the constitution. The movement system put in the constitution.
Yes.
When it was put in the constitution, which was passed in 1995, that's when I stopped cutting my hair. You asked me about the grooming issue and whatever. I stopped cutting my hair in 1995. The constitution was passed in October. But I delayed the implementation till December. Because in December, there's a friend of mine, a lecturer, who was groomed quite a few people around here. We were together in Zambia. I was on the lineup of his wedding. And he's one of these people who is always immaculately dressed and groomed. So I needed, because if you are supporting somebody like on a lineup, you are supporting them in what they are doing.
Yes.
You must appear as they would appear.
Yeah, true.
So my effective, when I stopped really cutting, was December of 1995 to remove this issue. External Bureau was supporting that. And may bring out this issue. Ocheno in London was supposed to be on the case of the government there. Why is it that you talk about democracy, but in Uganda you have a different standard? Kenya's multi-party, Tanzania's multi-party, all around is multi-party except Uganda. What is so special about Uganda? So that was a lot of the role about the External Bureau. When we got our multipartyism, my appeal to many of them, and even when I was coming, I sent a message out to all of them. Let us go and hit the ground.
Yeah.
But I had to drag even Ocheno in the story, although nowadays he claims that I escorted him. Yet I arranged for him to come from London. He came to Lusaka. And I'm the one who bought his ticket from Lusaka to Entebbe.
Yeah.
For us to come. He was the only one who was able to come. The ones in Canada could not come. The ones whatever. And one of the issues, people love to go abroad. When you enter that system abroad, you get caught up in this issue that you cannot leave. You find somebody has a mortgage, children are in university, you have a student loan, you are caught in that system. So when we're also designing our system, which I have a lot of this in the UPC manifesto, how we can empower people truly, that they can be free, they can be able to live their lives, they can raise their families. Those are issues around that thing.
Okay.
Now, on the issue of the former soldiers, I am still trying to reach across. Kikosi Maalum, we are still trying to lobby. UNLA, we're trying to lobby. The last time they did payments, they did for the ones before. They registered UNLA, which would fall into this category, but they have not done payment. These people are still on my neck, and this is something which, yes, I can try to put forward.
Okay.
If I get another meeting to go to meet Saleh, which you people are so worried about, I'll tell you, my friend, they're also children of former soldiers.
Soldiers, yeah.
And some of those former soldiers who are suffering. I'll take that argument for
Right. Mero payo kisha bot duong Patrick apira Patrick apira nutia mero lokale check around Jimmy, but unfortunately we are not able to connect you. Before we wind up, we will not be fair to the listener. Recently there was Daily Monitor article with the headline, "Fire in Obote's House." And in the article, they were talking about your elder brother in the names of Tony Akake, saying, "Let Honorable Jimmy," of course, we never wanted to enter into this, but people are really sending messages towards that. Of course, because we know that it's a family issue and we never wanted to be, but since it came out the newspaper, we can't, give a blind eye and
we can give an opportunity to say a word.
You say something about that.
They were saying that home is not for you alone, it's for the rest of the siblings. Why are you being there with your wife?
Because you are using
denying them the opportunity to benefit from their father's
Because also you are
house.
using that house to campaign for Mr. Museveni.
You and your wife, not you alone. You and your wife. You had said we shouldn't.
I made it very clear on who I believe denied me an opportunity on the ballot.
Yes.
The PLU people, they started by trying to kill me. Not talk. The old man was more technical. But there's a lot of help coming from UPC. So That for me, it is very clear. The stakes in this game is very high.
It's high, yeah, I know.
Where people talk about death and what, we don't talk about it lightly. Those are the stakes. I am in the game. I will not walk away from the game. I told people, if it means they put me in the ground, you put me at the feet of my father.
You saw us someplace in Akokoro. Put me here.
Put me. I'm clear on that one. I'm not turning back. Now, I entered that house. I got that house on the 19th of September 2005.
2005, yes.
I came first in April. We had a first meeting, UPC meeting at Christ the King. It was called Consultative Group Conference. I came, I toured. I went there. Soldiers confronted me. When I went back to Lusaka, I came back with power of attorney from my father to claim
the house. Yeah.
I got that one on the 19th of September 2005. I cleared with the local authorities. I cleared with all the authorities. That is when I first got the issue. Then there's the issue of the boundary. The soldiers did not want us because a lot of the compound had those Mama Ingia poles, trenches there.
Yes.
The people who cleaned that house, and you should look for an old observer story, and if the observers can show you pictures of what was inside that house, were the IDPs from the cultural center, where I had gone for my branch election in the UPC. You can say I joined UPC officially on the 19th of September 2005. Because you join at a branch. I was working in the president's office for a number of years, but you join at a branch. The first branch election meeting which I sat in was 19th September 2005. That is when I got the house. The 2005 campaign, of course, after my father did a little bit of work, but it was not habitable. 2005 campaign, I was staying with my cousin, then the homeowners he was renting. Had their problem in Kampala, they came. We moved back there. I moved into that house 2005. The campaign of 2005, it was from there.
Was it renovated by the government?
No. At that time, no.
Not
we just
yet.
made a few rooms which are habitable. There's a bit of paint here, put what. We went the rough way.
You're a serious hustler.
The rough way. I got hold of that house. I have maintained that house. I have paid the ground rent. I have done whatever. When my brothers, my mother, everybody comes, we use the house. Nobody has ever been chased from that house. But I have been here, area member of parliament. I have been resident there throughout. Now, do you people even know the home of the man who's talking?
We don't know. We don't know. So why
when
do
he
you
says
think-
brothers, he's talking alone.
Okay.
What I've said is, I'm ready for the meeting. He wants a meeting. Let's have the meeting in his home. If he has an issue, we have a meeting in his home. Issues of family, you don't start going and shouting left, right, and center. If you have a problem, I have been in this politics 20 years with my wife. Him, he has been in the background. I don't even know where.
Could it be that it's being used by some people to fight you?
Is that a possibility?
No.
No,
This
you
is
can't.
more, this one you need to go and look maybe in the book of Genesis. Something like Joseph and his brothers.
Today, Jim Akane is a pastor.
Joseph and his brothers.
Okay.
You know, Joseph was the second youngest.
Yeah.
He was the youngest first, and then he was overthrown by Benjamin. I was also overthrown by Benjamin. Benjamin is my younger brother. He's not party to this.
Yes.
And it is you I'd call it sibling rivalry.
Okay.
Trying to be thrust into a political discourse.
This conversation,
Okay,
this conversation can go until evening. But I
Now,
think we have some comments on YouTube.
comments
Guys who are
from
watching
you-
us
from
on
YouTube.
Oroma TV.
Okay.
Please sample just a few, then
Yeah,
Jim will
this one
say
is
the last
saying you
word.
people you are joking with Akena is going to be the president of Uganda. Honorable Jimmy is one of the best Ugandan that we have. The party president that tell the party president that Honorable Jonathan is the best candidate for Secretary General of UPC. Okay, even if you vote no change, you remain. If you're a border man, you will still eat from that work. Honorable Jimmy should advise his wife to get only one place or district or a country to stand in not moving from this district to the next district, maybe meaning from Apaj to Yam to Lira City. Maybe
why don't you restrain Betty not to be jumping from one constituency to the next?
Okay, let Odur be our Secretary General. I don't know whether there is some move by Odur, maybe underground to lobby, I don't know. You should change UPC Secretary General. Can you tell Akena to change the Secretary General?
Everything is about the
You can
Secretary
read
General.
it by yourself.
Yeah, by yourself, it's there.
I'll read the comments, but one thing I want to say on this one is
the last one.
The last one.
As you said something
He said recollecting his thoughts.
You talked about Honorable Betty.
Honorable Betty, yes.
Honorable Betty is from Apache.
Jumping from
original
Apache.
No, original Apache.
Original Apache.
I'm
okay.
also original Apache.
Yeah,
Oyam
okay.
was part of Apache.
Yes.
Right?
The original Apache.
When in the 2001 7th Parliament, she represented Apache. When I entered politics, we had Apache and Lira.
Yeah.
It's later that Lira started breaking up, Apache started breaking up.
True.
Now, when Apache breaks up and you fall on the side of Oyam, where do you go?
You go back to Oyam.
Went to Oyam. One issue which people talk about here, there. Me, I know both ministers are from Oyam.
Yeah.
One from Minakulu, one from Abe. Then you also have the husbands. Both are from Apache.
Dr. Chero coming from Apache.
From Apache, Akena also from Apache. Originally. So, where is the issue? Are we resident in Lira? Yes. Have we had dealings in Lira? Yes. But our roots, all of us, all four of us are from Apache. Then when you come to the mothers of the husbands, across the water, both of us. Mine, I reach Uganda. For him, he goes further west. So you mix these whole things up, you end up shooting yourself in the foot.
So which means we are all Ugandans.
We're all Ugandans.
We are all Ugandans. Let's agree.
You cannot say that no, because I come from Apache. Me, I've made it clear. I have been representing here in what is now Langwa Diocese as an Anglican. But my resting place is going to be in West Langwa. I've told my bishop here, I've told the bishop that side. My resting place is in West Langwa.
You have made your will known.
At the feet of my father is where?
Akokoro.
West Langwa Diocese. Yes.
Your comment about Secretary General.
Secretary General, we are going. No, I'm not going to comment on that. That's an internal matter which we're going to deal with. But as a party, we are definitely going to organize. We had prepared to have this delegates conference after the primaries. It was set in motion, and the resources were available. Just people ran to court. Oh no, I cannot this, I cannot this. Every meeting I've tried to call, people ran to court. But who has ever held a meeting? You go on YouTube. You will find videos of Akena meeting UPC leaders, addressing UPC leaders, campaigning for UPC. These other people, I don't know where they do their politics.
Wow. Mr. Omara Elem, James, and Honorable Jimmy James Michael Akena. We can speak until evening, and these guys are not going to get tired. But we need to wrap this up, and then much later we'll agree with Honorable Jimmy. The way I look at things, I think you should have a regular show, whether it's monthly or quarterly or even half year. Once a month. Once a month. You can make a commitment, look into the camera and make a commitment.
Once a month.
And please, when you're coming, come when you're looking the same. Don't shave, because I think they like you that way. I think they like you.
I want to give thanks. I want to give thanks. What to say? Meo Poch,
yes.
To all my candidates, all those who supported, and all those who participated in this process. I know it has not been easy, but for me, it is not yet over. Until we've done the LC3 elections, I remain active and involved in this process. There will be time to review, there will be time to organize, there will be time to look at, and that's where we're going to be able to see how to chart a way forward. At this moment, I'm still going through the process of the elections. I am got my team available to help those candidates who have some difficulties, some questions here, to be able to be guided. We'll do so. On the other issues where we need reconciliation, I call upon our elders. We have a lot of elders to take it active. Election is coming to an end. Let's see how we can build ourselves together and move forward. On my own, I am going to continue on the issue of the cattle dips, the rehabilitation of cattle dips, and strengthening the whole cattle economy. And I'll be talking about it. Because this is something which I feel we must all understand, learn, and see how we can move our way forward. I'm not moving away from politics. I'm a politician. Politics has been my life. I will continue within politics. I've got many leaders now in the House. I would give whatever guidance
including
is necessary.
Omara. Including
Yes,
Omara.
exactly. So, as a party, we're going to continue. As UPC, there's much to be done. I thank God and I thank all who have brought us to this point.
True.
They wanted us obliterated. We are there. We have been able to hold our face. We've been able to hold our ground. So on that one, I say thanks be to God and thank you for this opportunity to have led. If I've let people down, if I've not performed to where the expectations, where things have been lacking, I apologize. And this is an honest issue. I apologize for what did not work. There were some things beyond my control, but I tried with whatever tools I had to bring us to this point.
Okay.
And I want to see Lango move ahead. What I want to secure is the future of the next generation.
Okay.
The future of the young people, the future of the youth. That is what for me is to secure. But the gains, I struggled with you people trying to tell me what the gains are, which we're protecting. I'm trying to protect the future of these young people. I'm trying to give them opportunity to be able to thrive.
Okay.
Because I know we have a lot of talent, a lot of opportunity, a lot of everything. We now must do what we can to raise these opportunities.
Okay.
So,
back to Leblanc. Okay, Leblanc. You're not going to escape. But can Jimmy Potia mo Leblanc mere? When radio Diku from Chario to Chang when Diku will be having the government chief whip, Dennis Amson Obua, Abedo Kedwa, studio can Dickney one Biber Dennis Amson Obua, Jimmy James Michael Akena. We have Dennis Amson Obua coming on board tomorrow.
I heard you the first time.
That he had heard already. He had it.
When you do the Honorable Fred Jalameso, MP elect, Mayor Ajuri constituency will be coming here on Monday. But tomorrow, Friday, Dennis Amson Obua. What next for Dennis Amson Obua? After the defeat of Ajuri, what next for him? We will be discussing that.
And I hope Honorable Jimmy will be listening to that as well. Because
he must interest himself.
Amson has told us that I'm listening to Jimmy each and every word he's saying. Yeah, which is good. I think so, you guys should reconcile very fast and take Lango forward.
Like I said, when we had issues of Lango, I have never held anything back. I have been there with my full team, and I'll thank all those who have served with. When issues of Lango were there, we stood together as one. There was no NRM, UPC. Those things come once in a while, but on the key issues, we stood together.
True.
We covered a lot of ground.
Okay.
What we have failed to cover, as far as I'm concerned, is beyond the individuals. I cannot hold Hampson. I cannot hold the individuals there. This is something which is within the setup of the state.
Okay.
But like I said, as a sportsman, especially when you fight when you had a tough game, you shake hands. Even boxers who have been pummeling themselves, when it ends
with injuries and everything,
when it ends, it's supposed to end in the ring. For me, my politics ends with elections. After elections, I have no grudge. Political grudge, I don't carry it.
You don't carry, right?
I don't carry it. People may find it difficult that I will be very hard. I will defend in the goal line, but that is what you're supposed to do. I don't know if you, as a football fan, did you remember Ghana versus
Uruguay?
Yes.
Yes.
The painful thing.
Luis Suarez.
Suarez.
Yes.
On the goal line. And he knew
World
that
Cup
one,
South Africa.
Yes. If he had gone there, it was going to
to score.
It was in. The man caught it at the In this game, I have been forced to be a goalkeeper on the touchline.
Okay.
If it's a red card for me, I will take it.
Honorable
so long
Jimmy.
as my team goes
No. We have to apologize. We are
I
bringing-
supported Ghana, but I respect Suarez.
Which
what he
right?
did for his country.
Yes.
For his country.
And that's what we are doing for UPC.
I will do for UPC.
Okay. Guys.
Left down.
People are still insisting you say something. Left down. Our
Dakara
show is
chair.
over,
Yeah.
by the way. This is now you. You are the one delaying us.
You don't just give me maybe rather than me just say something.
Okay. Are we ready? Utido tuma anyo program do tia tuma.
Program
tuma. Chawa ne wan biru ke dake man me yo on Jimmy James Michael Akena mo je Leblanc. Your last word Leblanc.
You just greet the people. Let's give you the same.
Not only the greeting, your last word, your last message, Leblanc.
He has already mentioned his last words.
I mentioned my last
Yeah,
words.
so let me just send greetings. You send greetings to the women of Chukaduong and the people of Ajuri. Just greet them as a final word. Then we get out of here.
You want me again? I go back to my porch. Me Joe, me Ajuri. Kede Otela. Otela Paul. Me Gwoko Kwira Be. Me Joe, who braved. How do you say who braved?
They are Chungi Tech.
They are Chungi Tech. Me Bolo Queer.
Me Bolo Queer.
Kede Joe, me Gamochente. Gamo or receive?
Gamo.
Yes.
Gamo.
You're flowing. You're flowing.
You're flowing. I don't know why you're scared.
Ento. Me Bolo Queer Bear.
Te Bolo Queer Bear. Yes.
So there's only Poch Keke.
Apoy Matek. I wanted you to end with a
Poch me Ubanga.
Poy Borba.
Me Gwoki Jo Duch.
Oh, Poy Borba. Me Gwoki Jo Duch.
You have tried.
I think you're there.
You're trying.
I can speak slowly, bit by bit. My son is teaching me.
What I've understood.
Your son.
My 2-year-old son is teaching me.
What I've understood, you can now listen to the Lango conversation very well. It is only how you can join the conversation which is a problem. So thank you very much for coming. We hope you will come back again after 1 month. Are you making commitment? 1 month.
I'm going to be available.
Have a discussion. Whether you're in a Kokoro, you should be driving.
I'm going to be in the region. There are a lot of work I'm doing in the region, like the deep tanks I've started. They're in the region. We've identified many, so I'll be in and around.
Okay. Right, apoy mateka awin radio keri ina men na wayo rama TV tunu ko ya gik me programme mano miro payo kisha pien wora bo bore tunu pira tek yini ngoni no ngono bo Jimmy James Michael Akena payot. But for today we say have a good day.